Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Is Maple gonna show up? Also, hey guys, how you doing? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Ooh. Dude, Challenger World is still very laggy to the point where I don't even know if half the time I can actually be in the server without dying. But it's fine. Also, hello, Yu. How you doing? Alright. Today... Man, I just want to chill Maple Day, so all I'm gonna do today is just simply grind and have a good old time. That's all I want. So that's what I'm gonna do. Except I need to do dailies and all other stuff because hell yeah, think I'm behind like 3 days? Already behind on 3. Yeah. It's totally fine. It's absolutely fine, but it's okay. I figured you hop on because of the recruitment on the title and see maybe if you can fit in. Hey, hopefully you can. I'll tell you right now that the guild that I have in Challenger World, it is a very quiet guild. A lot of us just log in, do our own thing, but there are plenty of people who's actually willing to help. If you actually ask for help, people will volunteer. It's very interesting how it's very interesting how it works actually. But I will warn you though, the guild is actually in Challenger World. If you are looking for a guild to be a part of normally, I do have a guild recommendation for another one. That's how your current guild is too? Yeah. That is, I think that's just gonna be the common thing to do, simply because, like I said, since this world is temporary, not many folks are just gonna go out of their way to be, like, super social, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds terrible, but that's just pretty much how it is. You just get kind of lonely if it's too quiet? Oh, that's fair enough. I'm used to just playing games by myself. Considering Maple Story is very much like a solo MMO type of thing, so I'm used to it. Alright, let me actually start doing dailies and shit. Because I need to... Gross. You don't mind playing alone, you just get phases where you need friends? Oh, I see. You just want to feel that camaraderie. I get it, I get it. It's fine. I get it. I think I'm just so, it's like, as I mentioned before, most guilds will probably be, like, the quiet type of guilds where not many folks talk. Simply because, like I said, some folks treat Challenger World as not the main place that they're gonna be. They're like, go in, do their dailies, do whatever, and then they go to their mains and start chit-chatting from there. Because trust me, my guild is surprisingly talkative in Chronos, but not in Challenger World. And it's like the same amount of, and it's like almost the same people in my guild in Nerdbots versus Chronos's guild. So it just really depends on where you are. We all have like different priorities. Meanwhile, I haven't been on the normal, I haven't been on Chronos in a while because I'm busy doing this shenanigans. I should really buy one, huh? There you go. Also, I am awkwardly sitting on my chair that I'm currently sharing with my cat. So I am, like, kind of on the verge of falling off my chair. She does not want to move. So I'm sharing the chair with her at the moment. Oops, that's the wrong one. You didn't actually have a main in Chrono, so you're mostly playing in Challenger World at the moment? Oh, I see. Are you playing the new class, or are you just kind of like vibing out at the moment? Then just making whatever you want. Or playing whatever you want, I should say. You do use Discord, but mine has been feeling lonely lately because no one really reaches out to me. Sorry to be that guy, you. But don't ever expect people to reach out to you. You have to do the reaching out sometimes. Because there's gonna be folks who has other things to do. So they will just do whatever they want. Sometimes they just don't want to talk to people, or sometimes they just prioritize others. Like the shoe, like as again, I don't want to be that guy to be like, well, you know, shoes on the other foot kind of situation, but sometimes it really do be like that, especially when it comes to MapleStory. And a lot of folks, they just end up watching an anime and doing their own thing. So expecting people to reach out to you is not exactly the most realistic thing out there. Because half the time, people will not realize that what they're doing might be hurting you, because in the end of the day, they're just doing their own thing. You on Challenger World? Yes. The title does say Challenger World. The tag says Challenger World. I'm pretty sure this is Challenger World. When no one cares, I deflate. Again, people just have other things to do sometimes. It is what it is. Again, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be like some kind of therapist to be like, I get it, but you know, that's just how it is. Hey Karami, how you doing? Unfortunately, you cannot force friendships. You kind of have to just find... You tend to find one just naturally. That's another thing, too. You cannot just force friendships. If somebody really does want to be a friend, or really do want to be a friend, or they see you that way, it's much easier to form a bond than someone who just sees you as a guild member, who just sees you as some other schlep. You know what I mean? Well, okay, then I'll just ignore those then. Just super annoying hunting you're hunting the sisters? Again? Still? Are you still getting all are you getting all are you trying to get all the weapons? Or the infirmaras? Because good luck with that one. Okay. Both? Hey, yo, let me know when you get, like, the cool glyphy ones, obviously. Unless you vanquish them, let me have one. I was thinking of doing that too, but I was just like, man, that is a lot of work. I'll cross that bridge when I get... Oh, there's one right here still. Boop. Hey, Death, this is the place for maple syrup? Of course. Obviously. Man, ever since I got, like, legit-ass maple... Well, I assume it's legit-ass maple syrup, but ever since I got, like... I want to assume real maple syrup. I cannot look at normal syrup the same way again. I'm just like, goddamn, we Americans drink it, like, consume a high fructose corn syrup version when there's a superior one right here? Can't believe it. We are jipping ourselves with Aunt Jemima's fucking syrup. Meanwhile, there's maple syrup just right here. Ugh. And I don't care if it's like the organic bullshit. Nah, for me, the word organic became an overselling plot point, if that makes sense. Like, people will slap the word organic and that allows them to charge $5 more for the same fucking thing. Nah, man, I'm out. Just give me the good shit. Hey, yo, a 3-stream streak? That's hard for me to say. Nice. Hey, Sizzle, how you doing? How's our photosynthesizing turkey sandwich doing?
Oh, thank you for the head pat.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Fight you? Alright, I got you. 1v1 me and Super Smash Brothers, bro. 1v1, Final Destination, Fox only, no items. Boom! We got this. God, I will lose. I don't know how to use Fox. I never played Fox. I was a Marth main back in Melee. I'm still a Marth main in the current Smash Brothers. I never changed. I'm a one-trick pony. It's fine. Dude, we like Ike. I love Ike. He was so he's so good to use. Though I tried using though I have expanded my repertoire of characters over the years of playing Smash Ultimate. Nobody likes the characters I like to play now. Nobody likes the characters I like to play. So I tend to not use them anymore. And mind you, they're not even the annoying characters. They're not even OP. They're just characters I like to use. I don't know where they are in the tier list, but like, come on, man. It's just Piranha Plant. Just avoid the fucking giant spiky ball that he spits out. It's easy. Ooh. Oh, I do miss playing Smash Brothers though. I haven't played that in a while. But I hate playing online. Dude, Nintendo Online is dumb. Oh my goodness, it is so well, for Smash and like Super Mario Maker and all of them, dude, the connections were trash, man. I get it that there's some people who only has only Wi-Fi connection and not a direct line, and that might solve the problem, but God, man, like sometimes I can't even blame the host, and I just swear to God it's probably something else because it is ridiculous. Have you seen some crazy stuff that that plant could do with the spiky ball? Crazy trap potential? Yeah. So I have a friend who mains piranha plant, and when I told him that I'm picking up piranha plant because I really like using him, he's like, okay, let me show you like the tips and tricks on this shit. And dude, the setup for the spiky ball is so funny. It's why I can't play piranha plant with some of my friends anymore, because they fucking despise the fact that it's not that hard to bait the ball, you know what I mean? Or you could just be like Kobe and just shoot it. I fucking love it so much. And you know what? I apply the same logic when I play Corrin, because I became my new, like, one of the new characters that I like to play. And it's really easy to bait out the pin. You know, Corrin's side B. Oh, man. Yeah. I think the only character I'm somewhat allowed to play as is Palutena. I think that's like the only character I'm allowed to play now. And mind, and like I said, Corrin, Piranha Plant, they're not even high tier characters. They're not even top of the charts. They're just nerds that I like to play, because I don't care about Smash Brother tier lists. They were just fun. No fun in Walmart for me, I guess. You understand the feeling as a Sora main? Your friends would soft ban him when we'd play, right? My friend started doing that too, actually, because we have a friend who picked up Sora immediately because he's just a huge nerd for Kingdom Hearts. Like, he's one of the many people who freaked out when he saw Sora being being announced for Smash. He was like, "Oh my god, it's fucking happening!" Because we've been waiting for him since Brawl days, okay? So he picked him up immediately, and he's really good. He's really good as Sora. Annoying to hit, though, because it's Sora. Motherfucker floats like a butterfly and tries to sting like a bee. Like he's all over the sky. And it's not hard to deal with Sora, but nobody ain't got time for that, because it's so easy to... He's like Jigglypuff. You know what I'm like? I don't know if anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about. He's like Jigglypuff in a way that he can or Sonic, where he can avoid fights and just play from afar, and it's really annoying to get close to. If that makes sense. Like, it's really, really that kind of like annoyance type of character. He was my vote back in Smash 4 ballot. Yeah. I think everyone's was. Gotta add Goku. Dude, unironically, I kind of wish they did add Goku, but I remember, Nintendo, no, it's Sakurai himself. He said that he's only sticking to, like, actual, pure video game characters. I was just like, aw. I was like, no, you know, makes sense, but no, come on. I wanted Master Chief, but that was never gonna happen. That was legitimately never gonna happen, so it's fine. It's totally fine. Cat, I am so sorry, okay? You decided to lay on my chair while I was sitting, so now I have a cat on my butt. I will admit, anyone who just spams his magic is hyper annoying. I agree. Though, I will be honest, anybody who just spams, like, the B button when they're playing any character is just annoying in general. Like, I used to play with a guy who mains the Belmonts, plural, because, you know, how they're just Echo Fighters, they're literally the same. But he just likes using Richter. He just uses the B button, which... it's a tactic, you know, the Belmonts are made for that kind of gameplay, you know, it is a tactic, but it was really annoying to deal with, because I'm just like, homie, you need to stop standing in, like, in the corner of the thing and just spamming, like, the everythings. Though, luckily, his tactic made me learn how to close the gap, because as soon as you close the gap with him, he doesn't know what to do. That's, like that's his weakness, and he'll straight up admit, like, his weakness is that when you get close, he doesn't know how to close the fight. He just knows how to spam the B button and have people die to just shenanigans. I'm like, ah, you're one of those. Should it have Vindrash? Hershey's OP? Hell yeah. So OP that I got the same treatment as Waluigi as an assist trophy. So disappointed on that. So disappointed on that. I was just like, man, Waluigi's my favorite character, and bruv got like sidelined so hard. Yeah, exactly. That's why I forgive the Belmonts, because their design is to play like that. Yeah, that's the thing though. But with Sora, or even I'll even argue like Duck Hunt as well. Their gameplay style allows you to mix the B and the A button. You know what I mean? Especially Sora. That motherfucker is so easy to. Okay, sorry to dumb down the Sora, but he is pretty easy to do aerial combos, really, like, link them together really well. Like, he's built rather well for being, like, the final DLC character of Smash Ultimate, and no one uses him that way. Everybody just goes, fire, thunder, ice, wah. I'm just like, why? Sora's more than that, por favor. Also, hey, Saluna, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, shoot, before I do this, hold on. I'll wait until more Warframe nerds come on. I want to do the Warframe Wordle game again, because that shit's fun. And I think it's a new thing. I can't see this. Also, hey Corpo, how you doing? More Warframe nerds out there? I mean, y'all are Warframe nerds, am I right? Am I right? You know what? Let me do that now. Since I'm not in a time limit, why not? I feel like that would be kind of fun. Boop. His basic combos 100%, his loops and noobs, yeah, his neutrals are a bit difficult to do, but nearly impossible to do consistently online. It's why I don't do online matches anymore. Every time I try, depending on who's the host or like whoever you're fighting to, like, I hate the fact that it's peer-to-peer and not server. You know what I mean? Because if you manage to get teamed up with somebody with like the shittiest internet, you're kinda doomed. You're absolutely doomed, and there's like no way for you to play anything. And I've gotten so many matches like almost back to back with bad connections, and I'm just like, I refuse. Like even though I have a direct connection to my Switch because I got the stupid LAN dongle thing, there's no way. Ethernet dongle, then there's like no way. It happened again. You've been here for a while typing and PC chat ain't showing. That is such a weird thing that Twitch does to you, man. That is so odd. But I'm glad you're able to communicate. Unless you're on your phone and that's just how you've been communicating all this time, is via mobile. It's still dumb to have to pay for Nintendo online when everything is peer-to-peer. I agree. Especially with how expensive it is. I mean, the only thing I can say, I guess it's quote-unquote worth it, is basically the emulators to play classic Nintendo games. But even then, there's free ways to play classic Nintendo games. Just saying. Alright. Guess the Warframe. Let's go. Okay, alright. With the given info. Yesterday was Necros. Today, let's see if I can figure this out. Hell yeah. Also, what's my goal for MapleStory, by the way? I've been asking that. So my current goal in MapleStory at the moment is I want to get this character, this bunny, to a reasonably strong strength. So meaning I want him to at least be like 60 mil combat power at least. I want him to be pretty strong though. Like I want him to be strong enough for me to run these bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 bosses, including the hard versions of these 2. So 7 bosses on the hardest difficulty, except for this one, just hard. Like, solo-ish. Solo. Mostly solo. It's basically becoming my secondary main. I'm replacing my cane with this fucking bunny rabbit because I enjoy this bunny. Oh, you guys can't see it. Fucking hell. I've been enjoying the bunny rabbit playing. So these bosses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and all of the hardest difficulties except for extreme. No, fuck that. I can't do it. No. My main can barely do extreme. Okay. But I digress. That's my current goal. So my goal is just to at least get it to like maybe 270, 275 and unlock the Genesis weapon, which I am currently working on, as well as getting enough gear and replacing this gear with proper ones, like the arcane stuff. That's it. So it's a bit of a grind, but it's not bad as long as I abuse the fuck out of the Challenger World perks, if that makes sense. There's a reason why I'm in this world and I didn't... Dang it, dog. And there's a reason why I'm in the Challenger World and not in the normal normal reboot server, because I want to take advantage of all of this bullshit. So I'm like, okay, cool. Okay. Now let's do this. Alright, so start with your favorite warframe. Watch it be Frost, imagine. The frame is Nova. I don't know the answer, but if you like shouting Nova, you know what? I will humor you. That. Okay, it has a prime, and the playstyle is crowd control and damage. Everything else... Oh, it's newer! Okay, so it's newer than 2013. And it does not have a proto frame. Okay, so it does not have a proto frame. It's a boy. It has an exalted. It's new. Okay. Okay, so it's in between 2013 and 2020. Yes, it's a prime. Yes, it's a boy. And no proto frame. And it has an exalted. Ugh. Colvero? Let's see. Nope. Partial, so it is a damage frame. Oh, I don't even know why Colvero's new. See, this is what I get. Let's see. So it's in between 2020 and 2023. So it's pretty... So for me, it's pretty old. I wasn't even playing the game at that time. So that's gonna be kind of hard. It has a prime. It's a male, so it can't be Gara. Or, I don't know what Gara... Yeah, it's a male dude. Come on, Stray. Fucking read, homie. Open your eyes. Let's see. It has a prime, and it has an exalted weapon. It has an exalted weapon, Grongle. Chroma and Atlas don't have exalteds. What year no, I don't know about Baruch. I don't trust you, Stray. You're just shouting out, you just shout out a bunch of Warframes and you don't actually know what you're talking about. Hmm. And it does not have a proto frame. And it does have a prime. Does Atlas have a prime? Alright, I'll try Baruch. Very close. So everything is almost correct. We're getting close with the playstyle. The release year is lower than 2018. Is lower than 2018. So it's still younger. So it has to be like 2017. Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's between 2013 and 2018. What year did Atlas comes out? Now that I'm curious. Nope. It is 2015. Just the progenitor is incorrect. The progenitor is Impact. Alright, we have an ability hint. Celestial Twin. Oh, it's Wukong. Oh, it's Wukong. Alright, there it is. Yeah, okay. It's Wukong. Oh, I was hoping to guess it before, but you guys were really close with Baruch. Good job, you guys, especially, and then really, really close with Atlas. So you guys did a good job on that one. Alright, here's a quote. Youth is cool, but wisdom is gold. That is a quote that somebody says in Warframe. Okay, clearly it's by an old person. Clearly isn't- no, it's not Samaris. It is not Samaris. Why would a Cephalon talk about youth? It's not Konzu. If it's Konzu, they'll be sticking in some random fucking Cetus words that doesn't actually exist. Me? Read that again? Oh, you can't read it? Okay. Youth is cool, but wisdom is gold. One of the Syndicate guys? Oh, you mean like the 6 Syndicate nerds? I don't know. I mean, this sounds like an NPC that you will talk to in like Fortuna or in or like the Kavia, you know what I mean? Like it's just something that they would say when you first talk to them, kind of thing. If that makes any sense. And this sounds too casual for tension. What's the name of the guy from the Parent sequence? I don't know. I'd like... This guy? I don't think he will ever say that. It's not Suda. Again, why would a Cephalon be talking about youth? And besides, I I maxed out on Suda. She never says shit like this. Alright, let me try this one. Okay, nope. Not that guy. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like something. It sounds like some fucking nerd in, like... What about this? Does he not... What is the business's real name, then? Wait... I guess he has a real name? Okay, cool. That one I don't know. The business? It ain't showing up. I put the, disappears. Business? It doesn't show up. No, Uriko is a completely different person. Unless... Yeah. Because that honestly sounds like something that the business would say. Because he's always calling himself like an old man and everything. Hey, Hazel, how you doing? Trying to figure out who said this quote. You want to participate? Try biz? Nah. Doesn't even show up. That's definitely not Barrow's thing, maybe. Fucking Velimir. Damn it. Trying to think of older folks who would say shit like this. I don't see Lloyd saying this. But I'll try Lloyd, because maybe, I don't know, motherfucker can't... Oh. Nope, Lloyd is not even an option. Lloyd is not even an option. Little Duck? Nope, okay. You looked it up, didn't you, Stray? That's the only reason why you know. I can guarantee you once I get the audio hint, I still won't know who it is. I want an ephemera, there is a hint. You do realize how little that narrows it down. Because he can do that with the Kodas, he can do that with the Liches. One of the sisters? Nope. Oh, it's the fucking Backstreet Boys. Oh my god. Fuck. What are they actually called? I always call them the Backstreet Boys. The Backstreet Boys, damn it. Code. What? On. What? What are they actually called then? Is there like a... Is it? Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, you have to know the name of the Backstreet Boy? Oh, hell no. I don't even know. I didn't even know they have names. I just called them the Backstreet Boys. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. How the fuck am I supposed to know he calls himself Drill Bit? Fucking the Backstreet Boys, man. Oh, that's easier. Oh my god. There. Oh, okay, cool. A true master knows this ability is key. It's her one. Let's go. That's That's cool. I mean, I used to play Jade a lot. It wasn't that hard. GG's. That's not bad. Yeah, Hazel, you actually got it right. It is drill bit. Congratulations. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Damn it. I was kind of hoping. Oh, he's your current lich? What a cheater. You're not actually a cheater. Yeah, this is, you see this as magnetism? Oh, no, Nova? Oh. Okay, am I stupid? What other electric type? Oh, thank you. I was just like, what other, like, I don't know Geyer. I don't know who Geyer is. I never played them. So that explains a lot. Okay, yeah, Tesla coil means nothing. I don't know what Geyer does. That's the thing, though. I've never seen a Geyer play. I've never played a Geyer because I don't own Geyer, so I have no idea. Her 4 is a Tesla coil? Cool. Again, it's just another Warframe that I am unfamiliar with. There's 63 of them. There's no way for me to know all of them. Geyer just runs around and acts like a Pikachu and shocks everything? Alright. Well, now I know that it's a Tesla coil, I guess. Man, the quote pisses me off. Because... there was no way in hell I'm gonna memorize who the fuck Drillbit is, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. At least I'm happy I got the ability instantly. There's more than 63 if we count Prime? No, I ain't counting Primes. Fuck off. Ain't no way I'm counting that many. Alright, now we can go back to playing Maple Story. Hell yeah. Geyer Prime is soon? Is it confirmed to be soon, or are you just being hopeful that it's soon? Isn't she the next one confirmed? I don't know. Do you think I watch this shit? I barely even watch or listen to any fucking dev streams on games that I'm actually interested in, let alone anything else. I just kind of vibe. The only thing I know is once her Prime comes out, I'm gonna be trying to get that too. And then probably proceed to not play her. I don't know, man. Unless I really, really like using her, then maybe she'll be part of the rotation. Maybe she'll be the first female Warframe that actually gets its own loadout. Because I love how I accidentally just have an all-male VTubers, Lamau, Warframes as loadouts. It's kind of funny. Geyer's just Vault with boobs? No, she's not. Stop trying to sell the fucking Warframe as something that it's not. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Can you kidnap the Emir? Why? Playing males in online games blasphemy? Clearly. That's why I'm here to close the gap. Too many whammons in online games. I must close the gap, one male character at a time. I'll get there eventually with just me. Bouncing Amir and cute? Well, you could just look at him. It's my Amir. Fuck off. And it's kind of annoying how they only release one new dude in like 6 ladies. I'm telling you, there is a discrimination against males. We need more men, sexy men specifically. Although to be fair, the first Descendant, the way they're advertised, is not surprising. That they just keep releasing women, you know, instead of men, because it just makes sense. It just makes sense. They're going for that sex appeal, and the sex appeal is working. So like, why should they change it? Hey Mia, how you doing? Can't wait for the devil frame just to see everyone go black and red because creativity is hard. I can be right. Can't wait for that. No work today, so just chilling. Yo, let's go! Everybody likes a chill day. Though, okay, I will say this. This is a casual announcement. Once the duet night Abyss, that's what it's called. I was going to call it something vastly different. Comes out, I might actually try it. I wasn't cool enough to be part of the beta because, I mean, look at me. Why would I be part of anything cool like that? Okay, I'm a small ass content creator. Or no, I can't even call myself a content creator. I don't even make content. I just stream. I'm a small ass streamer. There ain't no way I'm getting into that shit. But it does come out on the 28th? So I might try it out. It's out already? No, it's not. I literally tried to log in, or it's like I cannot log in and play. It won't let me. I need a code to get in. Like I literally need a code to get in. They're just like, "Oh, you're not allowed to play because of this bullshit." So I'm like, "Oh, okay, I guess not." And I tried downloading it from the source itself, from Epic Games and whatever, and they just don't give a shit. Yeah. It just won't let me. Maybe I just don't, maybe I'm not cool enough at all. And they're like, "Ew, another VTuber playing this game? Nah, I'm out." No. It just said Lamau, not allowed. That's pretty much it. Like, I made an account and they just straight up said, "No, sorry, you don't qualify to play the beta." Like, for some reason it's giving me a notifications like we're in a beta. It's so odd. I'm like, I thought this was fully released. The fuck you talking about? You gotta, no shit, Azel. You gotta click the thing to send it. No! I didn't realize. What? Of course I knew that. It just didn't do it. So either there was a window that you're supposed to make an account and get this for you to get the code for, or it's just simply assuming that, or simply assuming that's gonna wait for a global release or something. I don't know. It's really odd, but I legitimately cannot even get in whatsoever. It just says, "Nah, you up." I can get in apparently next week. I'm like, why? It's already out. What the fuck? I don't fucking know. I think I'll figure, you know what? I'll figure it out anyways. Either way, I'll still play it next week anyways, since I'm gonna be playing Maple Story anyway. So the statement still stands and I'm still playing it next week. Just, I found it fucking odd how it's just like, nah, man, fuck you. So like, statement still stands and I'll still try it next week. Next week's schedule is gonna be kind of wonky though because of, American Thanksgiving and then me shopping for computer parts on Black Friday because hell yeah. Your offer to help still stands? Thank you, Saluna. I appreciate it. Hold on, I have a guide for this. Because I will never remember how to actually shoot the thing. There it is. Yeah, I have a guide on how to aim for the red dots somewhat accurately. Yeah, I just found it weird how it denied. Unless, the only thing I can think of, and this sounds really, really dumb, but the only thing I can think of is as to why it won't let me is because I'm trying to launch it through Epic Games Store. Like, primarily, I tried to do Epic Games Store, and it won't let me for whatever reason. So I'm assuming the launcher on that is bugged, so I probably have to do it the normal way. But the thing is, I did the normal way, or not the normal, like I went directly from the website and got the launcher through there, but it still didn't work. So I don't know, man. The fucking sea species. It's okay. I'll figure it out by the time. But as I mentioned before, statement still stands that I'll still play it next week though. Just out of curiosity, honestly. Hey, Confusion, how you doing? No, you got me. Yeah. Like I said, and it also said that it's still in beta. And I'm just like, but I could have sworn it's been out for, like, ever. Like, the beta, like, I thought the beta or the official release date, according to Google, now correct me if I'm wrong, according to Google, it actually released, not globally, but it released originally on February of this year. And then it became available globally, like, what you guys said, like a month ago or something? Like, so it's been out for a while, but for some reason, I just can't get in. Yeah, October 28th, so it's been out for a while. So I'm like, why can't I get in? Yeah, exactly. So, like, February was a beta, so, like, and the global release is last month on the 28th. So I'm like, why? Whatever. Whatever. Like, I'm already here playing fucking Maple Story. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm just more confused than anything. Unless it's buggy. That's the best thing I can think of, that maybe it's buggy. I don't know. I don't know. Because I waited for that email and I sat there. They're like, you don't qualify to try the beta of this game. I'm like, what?
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Because like you, I thought, oh, it's fully released, that's why I thought that there was a beta. Legitimately, that's why I thought, okay, if they're saying that it's a beta, then fine, I'll believe you. I was deceived. I was absolutely deceived. I wanted it to be an anime character. Watch, it'll be fucking hilarious that while streaming, I get an email saying, Lamau JK, here's your code to get in. Or your, like, authentication code. And I'm just like, really? I mean, that'll be funny and great, but that's really odd if that happens. Because it doesn't help that I keep getting word from, like, friends saying that, oh, you will like this game if you like Warframe. And I'm like, why? And they're like, because it's basically Warframe, but it's anime. I'm like, okay. I'll try it, I guess. How's Chally going? Challenger World's going fair enough. Just ignore the fact that I haven't logged in for 3 days because I was an absolute dum-dum and kind of forgot that there's things that I have to do. It's fine. My guild ended up getting well, actually they gave it to everybody. Oh! You want to know the shenanigans, okay? Apparently, a GM spread misinformation and claimed that Challenger World wasn't supposed to have the 15-15-15 G skills. It wasn't supposed to do it. A GM just straight up said, due to the special circumstances of Challenger World, G skills and some other things, like Legion and Link skills, are not available. And, of course, that email went around. And because that would explain, oh, okay, why are we not doing anything for that? Pretty sure that support message was a ChatGPT response locate. I will not be surprised. Honestly, I will not be surprised if it's just some fucking bot that didn't understand what the hell was happening. They just inserted Challenger World or something. Because it was so deceiving. Because it's like, what do you mean? Last year, I was going to say last week. Last year, we got G skills. So why is this one suddenly so special? So I'm glad that they decided to give us compensation by giving us G skills straight up, but it was so annoying. Yeah, salute that job. Yeah, but I love how that was going around. It's like, what do you mean? We had G skills last year. Like, why would it matter now? It was so silly. It was so silly. Did I make a Hero Games account to play? Of course I did, Hazel. Why? Of course I did. Again, this is what I am assuming, and this is probably the most logical thing that happened. That there's only two things that I can think of. One, it's a bug, which is a very high possibility. It's a bug, and I wasn't supposed to receive that yet. Two, or two, maybe, and this is just another thing that might be possible. Maybe because this happens rarely, but it does happen. My account, like, I just made the account and tried to immediately play the game without waiting for I don't know, or I'm just assuming it's a bug. Or my emails may be eating, like, the confirmation that I actually am supposed to be, that it ate the confirmation code or something, or the authentication code, whatever it's supposed to be called. So it actually, the code expired, so they sent me a sorry, you can't play the game email kind of thing. No idea. No idea. But like I said, I don't care too much. It is what it is. But yeah, like as I mentioned, I don't care enough. It's gonna resolve itself anyways. I already sent the tickets, like, hey, I just made an account. I'm pretty sure the game is already released. ¿Por qué? But that's why I was under the impression that it was still under beta. But it's fine. Unless I get the email today, it's like, oh, sorry, we did an oopsies. Here, you're able to play the game. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I can be the anime character I always wanted to be. You guessing it's just heroic coding since KMS did not have reboot Challenger World? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But then again, why would KMS not have G skills? Unless, do they have G skills in normal normal servers? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. I did so. Either way, it was really odd regardless. But that's why now we all have G skills again. So I'm kind of hoping that my guild members are doing God's work. I actually have to run Flag and Culvert to help, which is tragic given the fact that I am so bad at Flag Race. Like, absolutely atrocious. So it's gonna be fun. It's definitely gonna be fun. This is the first time you heard about this, to be honest. It's like, whatever, dude. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying, like, it happened and it happened. I mean, I don't expect anybody here to be an expert of all things that happen to a game, you know what I mean? It's just one of those occurrences that just makes me go, huh. Okay. And then I mean, that's all. You just go, oh, okay, well, I guess this is my life now. So I'll wait. Whether I like to or not, it's just gonna be a little bit of a waiting game. Oh yeah, I should really farm familiars for opening more. Oh, is that not why? Oh, I'm sorry, Cap. Am I squeezing? Or are you gonna go drink some water?
Hello, Ukulele 3000.
Oh, hi, Ukulele.
333.
Thank you for the
Thanks for your
resub.
7-month
Thank
resub.
you.
Stay fine and enjoy the stream. M.
How you doing? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my cat just, like, woke up and she's looking at me with the sleepiest of faces, and I'm like, are you okay? And she started gesturing to her water, but I'm like, you have water. I know I gave you water. And then she realized where it is. Oh, so okay. She's fine now. That was the silliest thing ever. Anyways, is there a familiar button? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Familiar. Oop. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I can finally have my entire chair back. Oh, there you go. I've been sitting on like the edge of my chair this whole time because my cat just took over it. And I decided to like slowly sit down to see if she would move, and she did not. So I am like, okay, fine, I'll just sit on the very edge of the chair. And she ended up just not giving a shit. She's like, Mom, you're here now? Okay. I'm like, why are you such a cat? I mean, that's what they do, right? That is what they do. You got started doing your daily Warframe medal, or cannot pronounce that, and you put in your first guess for the Warframe and you got it? Yo, nice! You managed to guess Wukong immediately? Oh, we already did our Warframe thing on stream. I'm really proud that I got the ability correct, like, instantly. I'm really proud over the fact that, hold on, I'm answering a message, actually. Hold on. Hold on, Oh, good news, I can play the game. Hey, good news, after all that ranting about Duet Night Abyss, I can play the game now. They're like, yeah, no, apparently, so, okay. I guess I'm a bit of a liar because I kind of forgot. So I made an account ages ago in order for me to play the beta, but I never really got in. So I tried logging in, which is why I tried logging in, but I guess they just thought that I'm trying to log in to play the beta that doesn't exist anymore. I'm like, oh. That makes sense. Okay, so I can play the game now. That's funny. You just randomly thought, let's just put Wukong and go from there, and yeah, dude, you are such a lucker dog. That is so good. Okay, to answer your question, Ukulele, by the way, I should know this, I'm Catholic. She's in Europe, obviously. France? That's all I have to say. France? Question mark? If she's from the UK, I'm gonna slam my head against the wall. I just know that she's in Europe, but that's about it. Is indeed French? Oh, let's go. I'm like, I should know this. I am Catholic because she is one of the saints. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be, my family will descend upon me in punishment if I don't know this. So it's fine. It's fine. Good old pipeline of problems? Yeah, right? So yeah, that's it. Because, yeah, fun fact, which I completely forgot, but it makes sense now. I did try to sign up for the beta, and I guess I tried to play... I guess it got fucked up because they assumed I'm trying to play a beta that doesn't exist. I'm like, that's really odd, but I guess I never redeemed the code to get into the beta. I'm like, oh, that's why, because so yeah, it was all kinds of errors. User error on my part, and then the fact that they allowed me to do that, it was really silly, but now I can play it. Super odd, super silly. In English, y'all don't call her the Ark. That's true. One of the characters from Fate. Yeah, isn't she like a saber summon in one of the Fate stuff? I maybe. Ruler, but closer. There's a ruler? But Joan of Arc was, well, she was a general technically, but she's not really a ruler. If it's, wait, hold on. Fuck off. I hate that. Why is there a ruler role, but King Arthur is not part of the ruler? It's literally fucking King Arthur. It's literally King Arthur. Why wasn't she in the ruler subclass? Why is she a saber instead? Joan of Arc was a general, which I guess is a form of ruler, but I digress. She was more of a warrior than anything. Huh? I hate Fate series. There's a Lancer and ruler Arthur? Oh my god. I hate Fate series. It doesn't make any sense to me, for my small brain. What is the name of the USA serial killer of the Night Stalker? Something Rodriguez. Something Rodrigo. I don't know. He was some guy who went house to house. And he will just simply open the door, because back when he was a serial killer back in the day, America was a lot safer back then, so a lot of people left their doors and windows unlocked, and he would just walk in and just like fucking murder the husbands, rape the wives, and then also murder them too. Only a few people survived, and that's how he managed to get persecuted. I think that was him anyways. I don't know. There's a lot of serial killers in the United States. Ironically, a lot of them die via knife. Oh my god, there's a rabbit named Flex Tape. There's also a stranger class? What the fuck? What, is the stranger like some guy who lives down the street going, "Hi, I watch The Neighborhood"? Oh, God. Why do you do that? Cappy. Hey. You have a scratching post. Why do you like that spot specifically? It might be a cat thing. I don't know. It's worse than a PoE tree? Oh my god. I don't even want to know. Oh yeah, I have one MVP. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can run my bosses now. Maybe I should do that before you know what? I want to grind first before I run my bosses. I mean, these are just the weekly bosses. Who cares if I do it immediately? But yeah, there you go, ukulele. There's my terrible answer that probably didn't answer shit. That probably didn't answer shit because I don't remember his name. I might be incorrect actually, because I legitimately do not remember his name. I just remember reading about him. Richard Ramirez. That's it. I thought it was like Rodrigo or something. Like his last name was Rodrigo. Rodriguez. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then he showed up in court with like "Hail Satan" written on his fucking palm, thinking that like he was super fucking cool. God, that guy was a sleaze. Obviously, he was a fucking serial killer. But I digress. Fate's weird, since there was an arc that involved Holmes and Moriarty lost almost instantly due to Holmes dying. Since Moriarty's whole being is one step ahead of Holmes being vanished after his death. What? You can summon Holmes and Moriarty? But they're not real people. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Cause like King Arthur was never real. But like wait, what's oh, okay, well whatever. But I thought Moriarty is a bad, like you can summon bad guys? I don't know the Fate lore, so I have no idea. I was gonna say, yeah, well King Arthur's not real, but I digress. It's still odd, like wait a minute. Jack the Ripper is summonable? Oh my god. I mean, because I guess they do summon, like, demigods and gods. Because like, Hercules was a berserker, right? So I guess that makes sense. But what would Holmes and Moriarty fucking do? all they do is just flex how big brain they are versus each other. Like, that, like, they're not... Holmes is just a fucking detective. Okay, well, whatever. They are clearly the Lancer class. That's their abilities. Not all servants are fighters. Then what's the point? If it's a fucking holy war, and you have to be one of the last ones to survive, eventually fighting does happen, unless they're going the Batman route where it's like, give them enough time, they'll beat anything. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Ugh. Anyways. I'm not talking shit about the Fate series. I'm just baffled by some of the things that happens in that anime, if that makes sense. Not baffled, more confused. I guess that's a much better term to say. Let me out. Okay, there we go. Aren't there also like just book authors? Or authors? If somebody just summons straight up like R.L. Stein or J.K. Rowling or a Tolkien, that will be funny as shit. What are they gonna do? Fucking summon Gandalf? I mean, actually, summoning Gandalf might not be a bad idea, considering how OP that motherfucker is. So maybe, you know, I would do that. And Moriarty can be an archer? Why, just because Moriarty likes to shoot people? That makes sense. Since archery is vague, I mean, not vague, but the way they use the term archery is vague. Because considering that you can just, as long as you're throwing something, it's technically archery according to them. So that makes sense. And a gun is technically a fancy way of throwing a fucking bullet. Any Archon hunts? Does it look like I'm playing Warframe? Nah, but in all seriousness, I don't know. I should really do that one day, but I just don't feel like doing it. So it's fine. I want to say maybe later. Maybe later on. If I don't know what time. I always say later, but every time I try to summon the nerds, of course I ended up playing Warframe late. Well, late for other people. Cause I'm in the time zone where everyone else is asleep and I'm still awake like a fucking degenerate. And no, of course nobody responds because everybody's asleep. So I'm like, oh. So I'm like, oh, you know, that makes sense. Oopsies. Okay, all seriousness, no. I will start grinding. Let's go. Also, why? I thought this is a weekly. Why is it completed already? I don't remember completing it. Oh, maybe I did and I just don't remember. It's fine. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's either like when y'all are working, sleeping, it's just fucked. To say the least. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, it's the Maple Leaves of Stories! How you doing, Val? How you doing? Welcome to my chill weekend of play my chill game. Because despite the fact that I play a lot of Warframe now, Maple Story is still the chill game. The class was Foreigner, not Stranger? Oh, okay, that makes a little... It makes a little sense, but it's still a wild name. Considering. Oh, it resets Thursday now. I still don't remember doing the Erda on... Yeah. Whatever, it's past Thursday, so... It's like, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure I did it on the Ren anyways. So, it's okay. I am prioritizing doing, like, everything on the Ren, because like I said, my goal for this character is just to become as strong as possible. Essentially. I want it to go up to C10, whether it can solo or duo, I don't care. I just want it up to C10. Maple Story's taking a break from the genocide? Yeah, taking a break from genocide by committing more genocide. But cuter. But much cuter. Lancer Dracula looks like a dirty, bloodied, armored guy, and Berserker Dracula is Alucard with facial hair. I love how depending on what quote-unquote class they're summoned as, they magically look different. Very interesting. Give me a description of Terraria. 2D Minecraft. There you go. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong though? I love how I didn't even hesitate. 2D farming sim with Eldritch Horrors? Nah. 2D Minecraft. Really? In front of my guide voodoo doll? Hell yeah. Can you mine Endcraft in Terraria? Exactly. And you can do both. Sometimes at the same time, depending on the mod. It works out so perfectly. Can you get eaten by a fleshy wall in Minecraft? Depending on the mods, you can. Also depending on the fleshy wall too. But we're not going there. I am reading so hard. For real? Oh my god. Hold on. There is a Terraria soundtrack. That makes sense. Here, you know what? I'll add them to this playlist. So that way folks will know exactly when it happens. Or you know what? I'll play it. Since, you know, real Minecraft is playing over 2D is playing right now. Maybe we can play the 2D Minecraft songs. Oh my god, I have so much Minecraft music in here. I guess that makes sense, you know? It makes sense. I love how my playlist of just DMCA free music grows ever larger with just video game music, because that's the only shit you can get away with nowadays. It really is. There you go. Terraria over Minecraft, or you will die on this hill? I mean, you can die on the hill. No one's really gonna argue against you, but no one's really gonna argue for you anyways. It's just based on preference. Like, for me, Minecraft holds a special place in my little heart, because for some reason, whenever I play Minecraft, it's usually by myself. And that's usually the time where I'm having... Okay, and this is gonna get a little too deep, too personal, too quick. But whenever I play Minecraft is usually when I just need a getaway, like a proper getaway. It's when I really want to be left alone because, like, shit's been going down a little too much. And Minecraft is that personal getaway because I can be by myself, build and do whatever I want, and actually feel relaxed. You know what I mean? Like, that is Minecraft for me. Whether I play modded or unmodded, it's always been that thing for me. Oh shit, dude, it's flex tape. You have that with Elden Ring? Yeah. And that's the thing though, like, everybody has like a true comfort game. Like, I thought it would be, like, for me, I thought my comfort game would be like, well, like MapleStory, for example, but for some reason, Minecraft is the one where you can literally just ignore whatever the fuck and just not worry about things. I mean, luckily, I haven't been wanting to play Minecraft in that regard. You have that meatloaf you consumed, you are happy? Nice. Consume the meatloaf. Man, imagine eating a singer. Can't believe it. So that's how you get your musical powers, huh? You just consume musical artists? Is that why you ate meatloaf? Can't believe it. I'd be up to playing Minecraft, but the issue is playing multiplayer instantly needs paying for a realm or whatever. You just don't like multiplayer being paywalled? You don't really need to. I mean, like, as long as somebody has like a spare computer, right? Or just has something that you can actually host your own server in, it can be free. Did I ever tell you guys one time my Minecraft account got hacked? Because I don't play Minecraft straight. Like, there could be years in between, like, playtimes. So it's been like 5 years or so that I last played Minecraft. And apparently my account got hacked. And because it was not the name that I had last time, it was like some fucking generic 13-year-old edgy ass fucking name. And the skin was like some generic, like, it was clearly, like, it was clearly hacked and sold to like a 13-year-old or something. Or whatever. And so I got my account back, and they had the audacity to even buy a Minecraft Worlds or Realms thing. And I was like, oh, what a shame. I ended up deleting it because I didn't give a shit. It was my account. And it's like, how dare you have this thing in my account? So I straight up deleted it. I logged in to see what the hell was going on. And I decided to be an asshole and just then deleted the whole thing because it wasn't mine. And I got an email from the kid saying, why did you take your account back? It's my account now. I'm like, no, fuck off, kid. Let this be a lesson to you. Make your own account and buy it on your own money. Don't just fucking do whatever the hell you did. He was so upset too, because apparently his friends were upset that I deleted the Minecraft Realm world, and I'm just like, I don't care. That's what you get for just assuming this account was yours when it wasn't in the first place. It's so silly. Your comfort game is still a collection of games labeled That Bionicle Dream, where it's a blend of old-ass games for nostalgia and other games that come and goes. That's fair enough. That is absolutely fair enough. Why hack and sell a Minecraft account? Of all things? Because before Roblox, Minecraft was like the thing, you know what I mean? So I guess that's why. And there's gonna be a bunch of kids who will fall for it because I don't know how much it is to have a Minecraft account or to buy Minecraft or whatever, but they probably sold it for a lot cheaper than however much Mojang or now Microsoft is selling it for. $26? Ah, okay. But yeah. So kid learned a rough lesson. Don't do that. I have no regrets because I don't care. You had something really similar happen. The kid mailed me when you changed the password and just sent me a badly written, "Can I have password, please? I need play Minecraft." It's always these kids. It's like, what, just because you're a kid, you think I'm just gonna be like, oh, poor little guy. Sure, I'll give you. No, fuck off. Get your own account and get it legitimately. Like, let that be a lesson to you, little punk. Poor little baby, let him steal and do crime? Exactly. Kids buying hacked accounts like they can't get the game otherwise. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, first of all, I'm pretty sure they still had to pay for the account unless they got it through a service where like free Minecraft accounts and it's all the hacked accounts. So maybe that was another thing too. But like the kids still had to pay for Minecraft Realms. And that shit, I don't know how much that shit is, but I know it's something he has to ask his parents for. So I'm like, what was the point of that? So silly. Free Minecraft account, just give us your social security number. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know, it's still wild. It is still absolutely wild, for sure. But, whatever. Whatever. You saw a video of a teenage girl doing that to get discount leggings? No joke? Why leggings? What? Oh my god, these kids nowadays. You know what? This is gonna sound like a terrible take, but I gotta say this. Kids need to be scammed so that way they can learn their lesson the hard way. You know what I mean? Because no matter how much we warn these kids, they gotta be scammed in order to realize that, oh, there's not nice people out there and you shouldn't fall for the obvious things. Lululemon leggings, whatever that means. Oh, I hate that brand, Lululemon. Nothing against, like, I just hate it because it's just like, my god, they're the most overpriced, shittiest, like, clothes out there. It's like, why? Why? Oh, we sell athleisure. What the fuck does athleisure mean? You want to wear athletic clothes but not do anything in them? Wear normal clothes, and even if so, just wear athletic clothes. Why is athleisure needs to be a thing? That doesn't make sense to me. Just wear athletic clothes and lounge on your couch. Why doesn't it need to be its own individual thing? Man. With the help with the pop quiz? Well, give me a pop quiz. The last question you told me was giving you a description of Terraria, which I already told you, 2D Minecraft. But the aesthetic? Aesthetic. Who cares? I mean, I get... Nah, I'm kidding. Like, I get that's not a word. Aestheticism? I get the aesthetics, but not for $50 aesthetics. You know what I mean? Like, shit's overpriced as hell. I ain't about that life. Oh, you didn't see the last one? It was... In what film did Ancient Time was Joaquin Phoenix a villain? Joaquin Phoenix in what Ancient Time? Oh, Gladiator. Are you not entertained? Something like that with the Russell Crowe. Easy. He was the Emperor. Hey, Gladiator's so good. Apparently, there's a Gladiator 2. I have no idea if it's good or not. I just know it has Denzel Washington in it. I was like, oh, hey, I like him. 3-pack of Calvin Klein black shirts and shorts, we good? Pretty much, man. Dude, the one thing I love about winter, at least where I live, sweatshirts all day. I don't own a pair of sweatpants, but I sure hope I do one day because they are the comfiest thing to wear when it's cold and it's beautiful. And then I get to wear sweaters, and I just like wearing sweaters because it's so comfy. Make Gladiator 3 with Nicolas Cage, please? Hell yeah. Who did the OST for Pirates of the Caribbean? Or Caribbean, depending on your point of origin. No, that's... Never mind. I was gonna say Jerry Bruckheimer. I'm like, no, that's not at all what it was. I'm like, no, that's not it. Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Which one? Well, wait, didn't they use the same composer for all? Oh my god, how many is there? The Black Pearl, Curse of the Black Pearl, Dead Man's Chest. I don't know, like, I don't remember what they're all called. Oh my god, how many was there? Oh god, how many was there? That's a lot of pirates. Also makes me feel really fucking old that Pirates of the Caribbean came out when I was just like barely getting into middle school. That's how old it was for me. I know some of y'all are like European, but I'm pretty sure you guys know what I mean about middle school. Like I was really young. Good lord. I hate age. Oh, there was there 5? I thought it was like 6 for something. There's actually some debate over who actually created the general OST, but Hans Zimmer's a big involved name. Oh, really? I genuinely do not know who did the OST for Pirates of the Caribbean. Because as far as I know, they switched it up a lot, but for the original one, I have no idea. I don't know why Jerry Bruckheimer keeps showing up in my brain though, but it's that he's not a composer. You use Bing to confirm? Ew! Somebody unironically uses Bing? Get out of here! Why don't you be a slave and use Google? I'm kidding. Insert somebody out there who still uses Ask Jeeves. You think it was Hans Zimmer? Well, we need a confirmation then, because, like, I have no idea. It's Danny Elfman. Motherfucker's everywhere and he can't deny it. He's everywhere. I know it's not Danny Elfman. It would be funny if it was, though. Yeah, it's like, what do you mean what the hell was Thirth? It's Threeth. Come on, man, it's Threeth. Thirth. Yeah, it's when you, it's what, what's his name? It's what Mike Tyson feels after he talks so much. He gets thirsty. You know you were thinking it too. You know you were thinking it too. Your English is broken? You must be tired. Or you're thirsty. It must be one of the two. You know Mike Tyson's actually a really religious guy. He punches people with the faith. That's a good one. Oh no. You should check if you're tired. Oh my god. Too late for dad jokes? It's never too late for dad jokes. It's never too early for dad jokes. It's always right on time. Because it's beautiful. I'm unfollowing? God damn it. There's always one at least. Oh, man. But yeah. Shoot another pop quiz. Maybe I'm cool enough for that. Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not. Oh, so off topic, but I still really adore the fact that the bear just changes his expressions very quickly, and it makes me smile every time. Is the Czech Republic east of West Europe? Is Czech Republic east or West Europe state? Fuck, I'm American. I don't know anything about Europe. I just know y'all exist. God damn it. I just know y'all exist. That's the extent of my knowledge. And that there's a tiny country named Andorra. Oh, how dare you do a trick question? It's the center? It's central? I can't believe this. Of course you come when there's European geography. Of course. And being a typical American, how would I know? What is a Europe? Isn't that like the sickness you get? I'm sorry to hear. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. It's fine. You know, I used to actually be good with flags because I have an uncle who watched a lot of soccer. I was about to call it football, but because I'm American, the Americans would think that I'm talking about American football, but no, like football is I'm gonna call it soccer. And whenever like the World Series would happen, I would just see the flags. So I'm like, oh, that's how they look like. I don't remember it anymore because I don't watch sports anymore. Sports is for nerds. Who wrote it? Steven Seagal. No, I'm kidding. Stephen King. He also wrote The Shining. He also wrote that one Haunted Mansion Rose? Something Rose. I actually liked that one for a while. And Pet Cemetery, which is apparently really, really spooky, but I've never watched or read that book. Do you want to know a random fun fact? Y'all know R.L. Stine, the author of Goosebumps, right? He had a very, very one-sided rivalry. A very rough, one-sided rivalry against Stephen King. Why? R.L. Stine wanted to be known as the best horror author. So that's why he continued to write Goosebumps. Also, a lot of Goosebumps book, here's another fun fact, is actually ghost-written. So Stine would like give a general like outline of what the book should be about, but he would have another author write it for him. Random fun facts of the day. Steven Seagal is such an impact writer, I know, right? Here's a random pop quiz for you. How long did it take for Nobuo Uematsu to compose the prelude for one of the most impactful songs in Final Fantasy franchise? Aren't all horror books ghost-written? I hate you, Val. You're right, though. I don't know. How long did it take for him to compose? Wasn't that like a on the note, like the day of kind of thing? Like they were like, "Hey, yo, can you fucking make a theme song for Final Fantasy?" He was like, and just shat it out, and it worked out well. Like I remember it was a goofy story how he just like semi-panicked, threw it up, and they're like perfect. 10 to 15 minutes actually? Oh, okay, yeah, like I said, he just summoned it out of nowhere and it became the most iconic theme for Final Fantasy. Games, who's the main antagonist of Half-Life? shit. Is it bad for me to say I never played Half-Life before? Uh, uh, or is that a trick question? Because I remember that there was like buggy things. The flood, the void, the flood void, the infestation. No, that's Warframe. The face huggers, the little guys. I'm thinking Valve for not making 3. True. People say it's G-Man all the time, but it's not. I know it's not the G-Man. Because I think it's like a bit of a red herring. It's the AI. There's an AI. I guess there is, huh? Mr. Skibbity, oh my god. Half-Life is 50 years? Though, apparently, I don't know if this is true, so please correct me if I'm wrong. Apparently, if you get the Gabe Cube, or the Steam Machine, but I'm calling it the Gabe Cube, there's gonna be Half-Life 3 in it. It comes with, like, they're releasing Half-Life 3, which I'm like, I don't believe you. I absolutely do not believe you. From the first game is definitely... Oh my god. No, I believe that Val just knows these stuff because when he's passionate about a game, he fucking knows a little too much about it. Bro will become an encyclopedia if he really wants to, I can imagine it. Why would anybody fall for that? Dude, you won't believe how many people will fall for anything if it's like a franchise that they absolutely adore. So I will not be surprised. What is the piece of the right corner called in chess? And the right corner? What, the rook? Because technically they're both in corner pieces. Unless you're talking about the pawns, but pawns are not exactly in the corner, but it's corner-ish. You know the Dutch name? It's okay, it's the rook. Or how I used to call it when I was younger, the tower-looking thingy. I'm gonna play the tower thingy is how I used to call it all the time because I did not know what the actual name was. Also, I'm very bad at chess. So if anybody plays me against chess, you have a guaranteed win. Because I never have a strategy, I just kind of fucking go ham. That's the problem. Which translates to tower. Ah, yes, tower! I love how Val just went through like the stages of figuring out the name. People fall for it a lot. Look at PlayStation fans who think they have customer service. Damn. You're so right, though. You're so right, though. And that means tower, so the more you know? Oh, okay. You know, in English, it's rook, for some reason. I don't know why we don't call it a tower, even though it always looks like a tower, but now it's a rook. He used to be part of the school chess club and made a guy cry in competitive chess. Nice. Good job. Went to do some random mission in Warframe, found a wild limbo. 2 people immediately typed in chat. Yo!
Hello.
Thank you for the resub.
Thanks for your 7-month resub. This is a fun,
what's this?
welcoming space for everyone. M.
Ooh. Hell yeah. slightly feel bad for limbo players, because I can kind of guarantee you that not many of them are like assholes about it, but what can you do, man? What can you do? History. Who was Ted Bundy? No, I'm getting my serial killers mixed up. Ted Bundy was the killer clown, wasn't he? That was his whole shtick. No, because Ed Gein was another guy. Yeah. So it's that's the as Gacy? Fuck. So you see, Ted Bundy was, he's also a serial killer, but I forgot what they named him. Oh, it's fine. Limbo just wants to do math. True. Yeah.
Warning.
Okay.
An ad break is happening. We'll be
Yeah, but
back
I know
shortly.
he's a serial killer. I just forgot what his shtick was. Shoot. No, he wasn't the one that was technically where he literally melted his victims in acid. Or was that him? No. Maybe? Was he the one who melted, well, attractive dude invite women, ate their liver? Was that him? Okay, so that was him. Because he would, cause he was an attractive man, and he would, and the only reason why he got away with so many murders is because he just had like that homely look to him and all that shit. But he will melt his victims in like in a vat of acid or some shit. And I think he also represented himself when he went to court for some reason. Imagine being so attractive people literally melt for you, huh? I know, right? Can you eat human liver? Won't you die from iron poisoning? If you prep it, you can actually eat liver. I mean, why do you think there's a dish called liver and onions? Because people consume, like, cow's liver. Huh? Where did the juju come from? Juju, bitch! Oh my god, thank you! Where did the juju come from? Thank you, but what? This happened to you and some other people as well? It's been happening randomly for some reason? I guess it's... There's no way it's Twitch's way to, like, encourage people to start, like, gifting subs and stuff. There's no way they're doing something for the streamers. Quick, feeded money, right? Quick, feeded money. I'm kidding, you don't have to feeded money. Unless... Who was representing Estonia in Eurovision? Ugh. In 2025? Ugh. I don't know. Some Europeans? Some Estonians? I don't know. David Hasselhoff. I have no idea. I have no idea. Also, hey Shiro, how you doing? Wait, what about us Europeans? So, who was representing Estonia in Eurovision 2025? That is a pop quiz question I just got asked. And I'm just like, I don't know. I have no idea. Imagine if David Hasselhoff was correct. Oh my god, that would be so good. Will Ferrell. Yeah, Will Ferrell. Indeed. Wait, I know this one. Isn't it like Tommy something? I don't know. Tommy Wiseau? Oh, hi, Mark. You played Helldivers 2 today and you had fun? Nice! For Super Earth. Used to be a bouncer back in Reno? Huh. Interested. It was Tommy Cash? There's a Tommy Cash? I only know of Johnny Cash. Are they related? Or do you just happen to have Cash in the name? It is surprisingly pretty common for that to happen, actually. I am now fighting for the democracy? Hell yeah. We have Johnny Cash at home. Woo! Oh no. I should really work on doing... Why am I not working on familiars? Why? Why am I dumb? Why am I this way? Who built me this way? No one built me this way. I'm just who I am. Dumb. Now working in leader. For the democracy. I hate how that works as a word. I hate that. With every fiber of my being. Okay, you have a pop quiz question? What country has the longest unbroken chain of slavery in recent history? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have to go that far, man. Jesus Christ. Korea, you saw that short? North or south? Hold on. Or was it when they were one whole before then? Oh. South? Oh, okay. Till I learn. Who made the song Ego? Song from 2015. I don't know why when you said ego, I thought of immediately, for some odd reason, Guardians of the Galaxy. With Kurt Russell as Ego. That was the only thing that that's the only thing that I thought of. You thought it too? Thank you. Other than that, I don't know. I have no idea. It was before the divide, but it happened mainly in the South. What's up with the South and wanting slaves? You know what I mean? It's a French song if it helps. It doesn't. It doesn't. Unfortunately, it does not. I don't know. Bastille? They're not even French. They're like the complete opposite of French. It's Sleep Token? No, I'm kidding. Wait, what song? Ego. That's the name of the song. It's Ego. And it's from 2015. Le Poisson Steve? Willie William! Now that's a name. I mean, no, that mean I'm not wrong. That is a name. Indeed. Willie William. Willie. William. You know what bothers me? Hold on, I'm gonna go on a rant about American nicknames. Why is the nickname for William Bill? And not Will? Where the fuck did the B come from? Same thing with Richard. Richard, you want to know the nickname for Richard? Dick. Why isn't it not Rick? Where did the D... Like, I know Richard has a D, but like, why? What? That... Why? Billiam, right? Like, it's so silly. I think there was another male name with a silly nickname, and it does. Oh, but you want to know the best nickname? If your name is Ignacio, your nickname is Nacho. Man, if I ever have a son, I want to name it Ignacio so I can nickname him Nacho. It's not gonna happen. But it'll be cool though. It's like bike being short for Bikel? Exactly. How did you get dick from Richard? You ask? Why was the Templars called the Templars? For the Emperor. I have no idea. I want to say that the Templars were a form of holy knights. So thus the name Templar? I don't know. Legitimately, I have no idea. They carried around what is essentially a portable temple. Oh. Wait, were they the ones walking around with thrubles? Thurbles. Oh my god, my Catholic family is gonna murder me. Thurbles. I think that's how you pronounce it. Gerbils. Yeah, gerbils. Exactly. There were just Harrow mains before Warframe was a thing? Exactly. Exactly. Fully armored knight walking around with gerbils is kind of cute, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. There's just this imposing looking knight walking up to you, and he just digs into his little satchel and out comes a little gerbil. And you're like, oh. And he just asks you, is it cute? And you're like, yeah. He just nods and walks away. Because there's a temple in Jerusalem, so when they took it, they create the order of the temple. So it's literally because they came from a temple. Thus the Templar. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Tactical assault gerbil is such a term. It is a wild term. They also used to make bacon in temples, but they threw out the Templard. Do me a favor, Val. Go ahead and exclamation point roulette. God damn it. Nothing happened. Oh, there he goes. Wait a minute. Don't vanish yourself. You cheat. I can't believe this. This is democracy manifest, but you did it to yourself. What do you mean? You're your own democracy. You're the one who manifested. That's not how that works, but those are the words I'm choosing to use in this context. What is the country is goulash originally? Ah, I used to know this actually, unironically. I don't know, Germany? It sounds aggressive. You cannot deny me that even if you try to speak German in a nice tone, I don't know why, it always makes it sound like they always sound angry. Like, their word for glue is fucking wild, man. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she will let it go? And she will be frozen in fear. Counterpole old men speaking Japanese is more aggressive. Yeah, you know, yeah. 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 That's, you know, that's a fair, that's a fair counterpoint right there. Crankin' wagon. Is it? That's nice. Wait, you have an evil list? Is it just your name written over and over and over? Evil! And then E. Maybe. It's no longer the evil list, it's now the eval list? Oh my god. What, because they need to, you need to evaluate how evil people are in that list? Valid? Oh my god. I can't believe this. Oh! Random news that I think nobody here cares about, because I think I'm like one of 3 people who cares. But RuneScape 3 is no longer to have microtransactions. Like, they're like actually switching up their whole thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda excited about that. I think I might actually go back into playing RuneScape 3. Just a random thing out there. I know old school is still the way to go, but I like RuneScape 3. Because I don't have the nostalgia for RuneScape too much. 3 is fun though. I love how Mercy's still stuck on eating human liver. You've been looking for a reason to pick up RS3 again since you haven't played it since it was still RS2? Yeah! I don't remember when they're gonna... But I don't remember when the full wipe of the microtransactions gonna happen. But they are eliminating everything microtransaction-y. Which is honestly amazing. So it's kind of making me want to go back and play. The one thing I am kind of sad about, though, is that they might change how my character looks like, because for the longest time, I managed to get, like, a really cool skin. I don't remember how I got it. And they might change it because it might not fit the aesthetic of that current Gelinor. So I'm like, oh. I mean, I don't care, though. It'll be kind of cool. Who is the main antagonist in Terrifier? There's a movie called Terrifier? Are you sure it's not Terrors? Yeah. I have no idea. Why not? Fair enough. If you, I mean, like, I don't know who will be eating a human liver, to be fair. I'll be very concerned if you're, if you end up being like Hannibal Lecter, I'm just saying. Ugh. Oh, bro wants the full name? Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't even know the movie. There's a movie called Terrifier. Whoops. Well, since the name is Art, and I'm assuming the full name is Arthur? Arthur Pendleton. Just pulled a name right out of my butt. Have no idea. The pee-pee poo-poo man. Now that's a spooky antagonist right there. How dare you utter such an evil name of the pee-pee poo-poo man? Also, apparently, you guys want to know a random fun fact? There's a music studio who would unironically test their microphones using the phrase pee pee poo poo bing bong. Why? Because it's a really good way to test for percussives. To see whether it picks up a lot of, whether it picks it up or not. What is the name of the evil black cat? That's a really vague question. Also, hi Whimsy. Don't worry, Val never sleeps. Here's an easy question. Who are the parents of Cain and Abel? Well, it's Adam and Eve, obviously. Also, Cain killed Abel. Abel went to heaven, and Cain was cursed to walk the earth for all eternity. It's up to you to discern what the fuck that means. It's an easy one? I don't know, man. I don't know memes. I still quote memes from like 2006, man. He could not grow anything, so it was funnier. True. Cain went for a long hike. The Bible probably. Yeah, exactly. He done goofed. It's Evil Larry? Till I learn okay, till I learn there's a name. See, give me an easy one that's semi-recent, like what movie did the lizard meme come from? That one I can answer. It's not that hard to do. What's the name of Obama? Oh my god, I have no idea where the lizard came from. Oh. Well then there's a pop quiz for you guys. From what movie did the meme lizard come from? Place in your answers now. Hell yeah. Oh, Bezzy. Oh my god, Obama's self. Oh my god, not the pun. What meme? The lizard meme. I think I have the soundbite on... I think I have the soundbite for my available on my sound thingy. I forgot what it was called. Oh my god.
Obama's full name is Barack Hussein Obama II. He served as the 44th President of the United States. M.
Oops, I actually used that potion twice. He was the second? Huh. Till I learned. That part I didn't know. I didn't know that he was the second. Huh. Alright then. Yeah, right? Till I learned. There's alright, cool. Alright. I'll give you guys the answer. So the origin of the lizard meme is actually from Elio. It was the after credits scene of where you saw the lizard pushing the button and him going fucking insane. I never saw Elio, I just know the origins of it. Who was the guitarist in Queen? Billy Mays, Billy May, Billy, Millie, Jilly, May, something May, Bobby May. Something May. Billy May's here. You want to know a fun fact about him, though? He purposely kept the same haircut for the rest of his life because it was just cheaper to maintain it that way. It became his signature look. Billy May is here. I know, right? I don't know. I know his last name is May, but I forgot. I don't know his first name. Bill Nye, the guitar guy. Yeah, there you go. Brian May? Okay, so at least I got the B. Okay, at least I got the B part of his name correctly, and I knew his last name was May. But I'm like, Billy May, Bobby May, Bobbert. Bobinski. Okay, there you go. Okay, old game trivia time. Which studio went belly up after releasing the unfinished sequel to their original game with the slogan, "It's good to be bad"? Unfinished game with a thing with a says, "Oh good, too good to be bad." I don't know. The Bad Boys for the PS2, starring not Will Smith and Martin Lawrence. I have no idea. Bullfrog Studios, the name that was barely finished but still released, was full with bugs. With Dungeon Keeper. Yeah, that's too old, man. Though, to be fair, I named a really fucking terrible game that does exist. It really does exist, which is hilarious. Who was the Messiah, even though he isn't Messiah, and the denial is proof of his divinity? What? It was a film. Who was the Messiah, even though he isn't Messiah, and the denial is proof of his divinity? The fuck? That is... I don't know. Moses? Are you trying to talk about the Ten Commandments movie from way back in the day? Or Prince of Egypt? No. Yeah, no, that's the name of the... Is that the name of the DreamWorks movie? Prince of Egypt? That was a good movie. Haven't we seen Life of Brian? Oh my god. You take my fish, I'll siege your oasis. Oh, so Whimsy's out for fish. That's for sure. She is definitely a quid pro quo kind of person. Here's a super hard question. What movie had vampires and wolves? You mean wolves. That was a hit at one point. Wasn't it just, wait. You do realize how little that narrowed it down? Because there's actually several movies that had both vampires and werewolves. For me, the one that actually is the best one is called Underworld. I forgot the name of the lead actress, but goddamn was she hot. And then there's Twilight that nobody wants to talk about. So there's... And then I think there was actually more. Oh, and then there's Van Helsing, too. Because that also had vampires and werewolves as well. So, you do realize that that narrows it down. Not by a lot. And they were all popular franchises at one point. You love huge jacked man? Same. Y'all want to know y'all want to know something really silly? When I was little, alright? I say when I was little, I was like in my teenage years. I had a fucking like celebrity crush on Hugh Jackman, man. It was just like, it's especially when he was playing as Wolverine, I was just like, beautiful. I wanted to be him as a kid? Yeah, I can't blame you there. He was so cool! It's okay. My celebrity crush had now graduated to Henry Cavill. My celebrity crush has now graduated to Henry Cavill, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Van Helsing 2004 best movie werewolf was hot, not gonna lie. Nice. Henry Cavill is my hall pass and you cannot convince me otherwise. What? What does that mean? But yeah, in all reality, fucking Van Helsing, that movie was so good. Every time I watch a review, like, I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. If you watch Van Helsing, you'll be very, like... It's like the most movie out there, you know what I mean? Like, it's nothing special about it, but I don't know, man. I liked it. It was one of those just enjoy it type of movies. And that's what I liked about it, for sure. Yeah, the most movie. It's true. It is indeed like the most movie. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Cause it's like like I don't know how else, because it's like it's not good, it's not bad. It is indeed like a movie. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. It was definitely like a movie. Last one, music. What was the name of the newest album from Linkin Park? Oh god, ever since Chester died, I haven't listened to any of the new Linkin Park songs. But I do know that they came back with the new lead singer. She's okay. I'm old and I don't like change, and Chester will always be my number one. But I think it's called From Zero, Add Zero, Zero, Zero album, Deluxe Zero, something Zero. Something like that. I just know that they also made another song for League of Legends called Heavy as the Crown. That one's not bad. You watched How to Train Your Dragon 3 for the first time this week? You cried? Bruv. I love the How to Train Your Dragon movies. They are like my absolute favorite trilogy of movies, and of course. And no, I refuse to watch the live action because why? For God's sake, Hollywood, stop making live actions of old shows, please. Not everything needs to be fucking live action. Leave things animated. It's fine to have things be animated. You know? Especially since Hollywood's been screaming and yelling and being angry over the fact that, oh, movies are so expensive to make. You want to know why? Because you keep hiring actors for remakes of movies that shouldn't even exist. Not everything needs to be a live action adaptation. Leave things animated, and trust me, if you start treating your animators correct, actually pay for them, things will turn out a lot better than you think. Trust. But I guess that's a very difficult, very, very difficult concept for them to understand. When they did their concert where she tried to do Chester's belting, you hated it. That's the one thing I don't like about her. Like, okay, when she sings, like... How do I put it this way? When she sings a song that's legitimately written for her, okay? Or, like, if she written it or something, she can actually sing. I do not mind her singing. But when she has to sing a song that Chester did, or that was meant for Chester, because Mike Shinoda did mention, like, there was a lot of music or a lot of songs that he wrote that was meant to be for Chester before he passed away, but he never really got rid of those music or got rid of those songs. She cannot do it. It legitimately hurts. Like, it legitimately hurts my throat to hear her sing Chester's style. But when she does her own style, it's so much better. So much. Like, when she does it her own way, it's so much better. I understand that those are big shoes to fill for Linkin Park, but I think it's gone to the point where Mike needs to start writing music for her and not for what it used to be. Good night, Death Dragon. Good night. Don't forget live action Moana. How old is Moana? Like a decade old or something like that? Why are we getting a live action Moana? Well, actually, I do know why. I legitimately do know why. It's because, what's his name? Dwayne The Rock Johnson wants more movies, I guess. And Maui is one of his popular roles, so I guess that's a thing, because it's literally just him again. How goes the farm life? Oh, you know, farming, vibing. You agree? She brings new emotions, but reliving Chester's anguish and her voice pains me? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't mind that Linkin Park is continuing with the new lead singer. It's fine. But have a new era of Linkin Park. Leave the Chester era behind. Don't have her sing Chester's style or old songs. Have her sing her own. Then she can flourish. Then she can shine. You know what I mean? That's what happened with 3 Days Grace when they had their original singer, which I always forget his name, and then he left to do his own thing. It's fine. It's fine to do your own thing. God damn, the burst on this class is hilarious. Oh, have a good night, Ukulele. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. You finally did the Tenebris bosses, was blessed with no drops, but actually doing the bosses was stellar. I want to do the bosses on this character soon. I just want more Hexa. Essentially. I just want more Hexa. So that's why I'm just grinding manually at this point. Whoopsies. And actually work on familiars that I've been ignoring this whole time. Hit 270, it's basically free. That's what I've heard, so that's why I'm just basically gonna be doing Monster Park and manually grinding. Cause hell yeah. The movie industry is giving them let them eat cake, so out of touch with audiences. I agree. Like, I don't know if this is a hot take. It's probably not. It's probably like the most agreed upon take. But I am tired of superhero movies. Absolutely tired of superhero movies. I'm also tired of all of these remakes and reboots and remasters and whatever that we're getting. Because that's also happening in the video game industry as well. Like, people argue... Like, for example, the audacity of Pixar saying, oh, look, here's an original IP, and it shows Elio. Elio wasn't that good in it. Here's K-pop Demon Hunters, which, in my opinion, was, like, alright. But it did spectacularly well. I'm just saying. Like, they can just do something. Like, Luca did well. At least an Elemental did well. Why didn't Elio do well? Like, I saw it and it was... For me, the ending made me more confused than anything. Like, why did he decide... Spoilers for Elio, if anybody fucking cares. Like, the ending for Elio, when he chose to stay in Earth, I'm just like, but why? He didn't spend enough time with his aunt to suddenly have a bond. Or, like, he didn't spend enough time with his aunt to suddenly feel like he deserves or he should be in Earth. He got along with the aliens just fine. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. You're planning for the next week to farm and needed the Meso for Rentos and hopefully clear all bosses up to C10 if you can swing it. Vihilla scares you. That's fair. Vihilla's not too bad. Here's a tip. Unless you have healing fans, here's a tip on how to do Vihilla rather easily. Keep yourself down to 3 lives. Like, take the strings twice, so you could be at 3. And once you're low on HP, you only need to be stringed at least, I think, 1 or 2 times. And it's much easier to maintain your life that way, because once you get the strings, you can heal whenever you want. Well, this is hard Vihilla. You keep this in mind. But it's much easier to heal and maintain your lives that way. Just make sure you keep your eye on a timer, because it's very easy to forget that once she does her FMA, you're kind of stuck with how many lives you got. But play at 3, So you can get stringed once or twice, and it's really not that hard to maintain your HP that way. Now, I say that. I'm not very good at V-Hilla still. I barely have hands, but that's been like the most consistent way for me to do it. You like superhero movies? You hate lazy superhero movies. I think I'm just burnt out from the franchise in general, if that makes sense. Like, especially since a lot of them, they're trying to do this big cinematic universe kind of thing, and it's just like, stop, man. Especially when they're trying to speedrun it. It's like, the original Marvel movies took like over a decade for that shit to launch off. Why are they trying to speedrun 10 years into like 5? Less. Just let it happen naturally. Okay, let me actually do Monster Park, because I think I didn't do Monster Park, and the reset's about to happen in like 10 minutes. Oopsies. Oops. Did I get... Oh. There it is. You guys can't see, but I'm in the cash shop. Okay, there it is. I'm like, where did the cash shop go? Why did it disappear? Here it is. Here it is. Iron Man was lucky. Iron Man wasn't a lesser known hero though. It was already pretty popular. Not before his own movie? Really? I knew of Iron Man. I used to read the comics, but I guess because I'm a fucking nerd. And he was always like the more popular of the Marvels movie or comics, so maybe. But since you're talking about like general nerd, the like general people, then yeah, I guess you are correct. Yeah, you're right about that. Cause like general people, they don't know who the fuck Iron Man was. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Which Iron Man's literally the central plot point of the comics. What you mean? What you're talking about, Willis? Well, like I said, Azel's right though, because like he may be like the center point of the comics, but again, you have to think about general audiences. They ain't gonna fucking know anything about the comics. I mean, still people don't really know about the comics. They just consume superhero movies exclusively. Like, don't tell me y'all already knew who the hell the Guardians of the Galaxy were until their movie came out. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even know who they were. I mean, I vaguely knew, but not really, because I just only knew them for the fucking raccoon. No one knew what a Monica Rambeau was, and they don't really, and now they really don't want to know. I honestly don't really want to know either. I knew vaguely of Monica Rambeau. Like I said, even though I read the comics, I wasn't like too deep into them. I think I stopped reading them once another fucking reset of the comic book happened. What was it? Flashpoint. Like, I stopped reading once Flashpoint came out because I was like, okay, I'm done. I was like, okay, I'm done. Like, they're doing another reset, really? And like, that was it for me. That was so much. Yeah, DC. But I was also reading Marvel as well, but Flashpoint was, because something big happened in Marvel that was around Flashpoint era. Fucking hell. I don't remember what it was, though. I was more of a DC fan, I'm gonna be honest with you. But my statement still stands, though. But yeah, fun fact. I'm more of a DC fan, especially animated DC movies. and animated shows, you cannot lie that DC animated stuff is much better than Marvel stuff. You cannot lie. Because, I don't know, man, their shit was so much better. So much better. What about Black Adam? What of him? He was just the flex point of what's his name? What's his name? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Yeah, The Walk. He's Dwayne "The Walk" Johnson. You know, I kind of feel bad. Apparently, Mr. Rock actually is in a movie that is actually pretty good, but no one watched it, apparently. Despite having pretty good reviews for both critics and normal viewers. Though, God forbid if I remember what it was called, though. But he was, but it's a movie about another wrestler just dealing with life in general. And, like, no one watched it. One more. I need that one more. He kind of did it to himself. He kind of did. He really did, especially with the whole, with his contract and like really pushing for a live action Moana when there needs to be no live action of anything, in my opinion, but I digress. But I've heard that the no-lose contract was actually a lie, but I can't help but to believe it because all of his movies, he always won, you know what I mean? And he tends to play the same character over and over. The generic buff dude who always wore a button-up shirt. And he was always in a jungle unless he's in the Fast and the Furious franchise. But other than that, he was always in the jungle. Like, at least, like, Dave Bautista, or, what's his name? You can't see him all the time, though. John Cena. At least they're willing to play roles that are just not generic to big buff guy. Like, especially Dave Bautista. Yeah, sure, he played Drax, but with his recent movies, he doesn't play just a big buff guy anymore. Him and Batista wants to be actors to act. Exactly. And like, good for them, you know what I mean? Those two are popping off like crazy. Meanwhile, Mr. Rock over here, he just wants to be the buff guy. And it's just like, sure, I guess, but there's only so many roles you can get if you're just the buff guy. Is he related to John Bovey? Yes, he is related to John Bovey. Oh, Stray, you do know you're actually spelling C incorrectly, right? It's with an S and an I. It's not with a C-I. But I'll give you points for trying. Peacemaker's character in the comics changed almost overnight thanks to Cena. That's up to you if you like that change or not. I know there's some folks who really don't like that change. To be honest, who was even Peacemaker before Cena? That's a good question. That is one of the many heroes that or anti-heroes? One of the many characters that I had no idea who the fuck it was. I didn't even know who Peacemaker was. I just saw his outfit. I'm like, is that a toilet? And that was it. So yeah, I legitimately did not know who that was. I was just like, oh, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel if I think literally no one heard of this character before. But it worked. Bro even had his own like series, didn't he? You do miss cutting Star-Lord though? Yeah. I have 1 more minute. You know what? I'll wait. I have 1 more minute anyway, so it's fine. Because I think if you're in Monster Park and you leave, it counts towards your entries for that day. Which is really, really silly. And so I think I'm better off just not doing that because I don't want to screw myself over. But yeah. I don't know, man. But like I said, I'm just more burnt out with the whole superhero movie spiel. And then like them trying to speedrun the whole thing. Like I didn't even watch the new Superman movie, the one with James Gunn. I didn't watch it. It's probably a fine movie, but
we
like...
need more supervillain movies. Give me a Magneto movie.
God, no, we don't need more. Let the superhero genre rest for a little bit. You know, let it rest. Because I am done with it, personally anyways. Mr. Terrific will never appear again thanks to James Gunn. Oh, God. Well, though, I will say this. Okay. I think my main complaint was when they revealed Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom. And I thought to myself immediately when they showed that reveal of how much did they pay that man to come back as Doctor Doom? You know what I mean? Like, how much did they pay that man? Because I don't know the story of why why they killed off Tony Stark, and I don't care. But I do know that has to be a hefty amount of money, considering Robert Downey Jr. is the reason why we have a Marvel Cinematic Universe. And I just don't like the fact that they're using him as a pool for this new phases of Marvel. Now, unless it's a catch-22 and like they're showing him as Doctor Doom, but in the end of the day, it's not actually him. That is actually a possibility. That they can make it as if like Robert Downey Jr. is Doctor Doom, but then get debated, nerds. I don't think they'll have the balls to do that though. I don't think they're able to do that because that is that's gonna be a lot of angry people, to be honest. You want Idris Elba to be Doctor Doom? You know what? After talking shit about Dwayne The Rock Johnson, I honestly want him, I kind of see him as a Lex Luthor. Hear me out. Lex
Warning.
Luthor.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Lex Luthor has a huge ego. So does Dwayne The Rock Johnson. They're both bald. There's the physicality there. Lex Luthor was always like the pinnacle of what a man could be. He was always buff, he was handsome, he was rich, all that other stuff. And that's kind of what Dwayne is. And they have that, and they have that charisma and charm that makes everybody tends to like him. So that's why Lex always hated Superman, because here's Superman being basically a Boy Scout and overshadowing him. It just makes sense for me, for The Rock to be Lex Luthor. It would have been cool, honestly. A very good casting. I'm not mad about who played Lex in the new Superman movie, because I've seen clips. I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen clips, and he does a very good job. So I can't complain too much, but I feel like that would have been a pretty good Lex Luthor if they used The Rock. But I don't think he ever wants to be played. I don't think he wants to play a bad guy, which is odd. Anyone is better than the Zuckerberg Luthor? Oh my god. No one that wasn't even a Luthor. I think they try to meld together the Joker and Lex Luthor into whatever the fuck that was. I swear to God. That was a choice. For him to portray Luthor that way. Make RDJ Silver the Hedgehog? God, no. Actually, okay, genuine question. Would anybody even know who the fuck Silver the Hedgehog is? Considering that his debut was one of the worst Sonic games ever made? I mean, I get that the Sonic movies are just fan service movies at this point, but like, genuinely, who would even know Silver the Hedgehog? Does anyone know who Amy is? Isn't that the plane? Rice, we're being sarcastic. We're being sarcastic, buddy. I'm pretty sure everyone knows who's Amy. Amy's the bad, right? Oh god. You know what? Speaking of Rouge, how the fuck? How the fuck are they gonna handle if they ever add Rouge into the movies? Oh no. Look, I get it that my sarcasm leans a little too close to, like... I have come to very quickly understand that my form of sarcasm is a little too real, if that makes sense. Like, I have to really emphasize that it's sarcastic, because I am... I guess to no one's surprise, I am a very sarcastic person. I can absolutely just say a term. But people will be like, are you serious? I'm like, are you kidding me? You thought Amy was one of the mustaches and the egg shape? Oh, I know. You know, you're close though, Soluna. You're very close. Very, very close. They've been flattening her out these days, and she got other outfits. They've been flattening her out. Wait, seriously? Dude, why they nerf Rouge like that, man? Why they gotta nerf her like that? Oh my god. Also, they better do like the whole Rouge and Knuckle ship. I'm just saying. They better do that. Sorry, Booba, not allowed? How dare. Rouge live action is gonna be the next Lola Bunny in Space Jam for so many kids, I swear. Yeah. Yeah. Either Lola Bunny or surprisingly Nala? Apparently Nala was like an odd awakening for some kids as well because of that look she gives Simba. I'm just like, really? But that's just a real ass lion though. Well, not real ass lion, but like she's just a lion. But I guess that doesn't matter. So that's awkward. Not the Crystal the Fox. Oh my god. Nala the Lion is peak furry bait. I hate that you're not wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not Crystal the Fox. But she came from like the worst. Well, okay. Hot take. But she came from the worst Star Fox game. With Star Fox Adventures. You cannot change my mind. It's the worst Star Fox game. And if you argue otherwise, you just like playing the game because of Crystal. Just saying. Is that a hot take? That's not a hot take. It was a bad game. I don't know. There might be some people out there who like are super fans of the game. Like, there's always gonna be like that one guy be like, actually, it's one of my favorite games of all time. It is my childhood, and if you talk shit about it, you're talking shit about my livelihood or my personality or whatever the fuck they complain about nowadays. Crystal isn't even there for most of the game anyways, which is odd because that's her debut game and she just kind of comes and goes. Mostly goes, but still. They have personality? Oof. Oof. Grenomon, the Digimon Vin sounds like. Apparently. I still can't get over the fact that Ben says, you sound like Grenomon. And it's like, no I don't. I never have, never will. What do you mean? The Ben voice? Hey, I only have like 2 voices. My normal one and a nerd voice. And Ben is just a nerd voice. Oh god. But you know what? Going back to the Sonic movies, I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of excited for a Sonic 4. I don't know if Paramount is gonna continue just shitting out these Sonic movies, but like I'm super excited for a Sonic 4 movie because I like Sonic. Except for the 3D games. I will be one of those people who would say I don't like the Sonic 3D games. I have more of a Sonic 2, like 2D games. I'm just one of those types of folks. Like the closest thing to a Sonic 3D game I've played and enjoy is the Sonic Generations games. Because like all the other ones of recent, like Unleashed, Colors was, you know, Twish. You think most people prefer 2D games? And kind of the opposite, to be honest. Terrible taste. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. I don't give a shit which form of Sonic you like. It's fucking Sonic. Who cares? Like Sonic Generations, in my opinion, was like my favorite. Is my favorite like Sonic game. And then there was Sonic Mania, which I enjoy playing a lot. I never played Frontiers or the self-insert one, which I forgot the name of. Forces. That's what it was. The self-insert one. Forces was bad, full stop. Oh yeah, 100%. I never played it, but I've heard nothing but bad things. And I'm just like, that is a bullet that I'm glad that I dodged. Oh my god, I can't speak. Because oh boy. I was kinda sad when I heard that it was just like absolutely twish. Ooh, you're getting advanced EXP vouchers. So Luna, you're my favorite person in this chat. Should I use the advanced? Well, that's the only character I can use it. Huh? Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me, Soluna. You can go unfollow now. You can unfollow me. It's fine. It's fine. You thought Sonic Unleashed it was kind of good? I say yes, use it. Yeah, I know. I was gonna ask specifically when should I use it, but I was just like, does it really matter? I mean, I know once you reach 270, you become a normal character and you have to level up manually. But like, that's it. You know what I mean? The sooner you get the next, yeah, exactly. So I'm like, no, it doesn't matter. It's fine. But anyways. Now, the only reason why I didn't like Sonic Unleashed was the combat. That I'm gonna be super real. I hated the forced combat that they had you do, especially since the enemies showed up annoyingly frequently. That just kind of like it stopped whatever momentum that you had. I just did not like it whatsoever. But at least the battle theme was really jazzy. You mean the werehog? Yeah, I mean the werehog. 100%. You just say play the level in Shadow Generations instead? Oh yeah, I have Shadow Generations. I may actually play that game on stream. Oh god, I love Sonic Generations and then Shadow Generations. I may actually replay it on stream for you guys. Because it is just one of my favorites. It's fine though. It's fine. My god, they give you so much fragments. I'm so happy for this. Wait, hold on. Can I ask a silly question? How long do you think it will take me to do epic mountain? High mountain. It's epic dungeon. How long do you think it will for me to do it with chicken? Am I a bad leader? Am I far? Oh yeah. Even my officer even has more contribution than me. Shame. Good. It took you 28 minutes? Because with a quote-unquote bossing setup and everything, my preset's the same on the one already equipped? How? Oh, did I mess up my... I did. I messed up my presets. It's fine. I'll get that fixed later. Yeah, I'm only at 13 mil combat power. I really need to work on the honor XP. Oh, what's the Sunny Sunday? It's not happening right now. Is it? I think it's happening right now. Yeah, it is happening right now. 50% off ability resets. Okay, cool. Let me try to get something. Yeah. Let me see if I can... Ooh, Sunny Sunday for all. I'll claim that on my main. Do I not have... Do I not have any? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that later. Oh, I should just use this wait, I can actually use this potion on different characters. Yeah. This isn't a Herbert Derp exclusive. Challenger World exclusive. Herpaderp exclusive is something that no one will even know what the fuck I meant by saying it like that. It's fine. It's fine. Shadow Gens handles differently from Sonic games? I sure hope it does, Azel, especially since I did play Sonic and Shadow Generations before. I sure hope it does. Okay, let me do interoperability reset while I'm sitting here just enjoying life. Yeah, see, I have to say my sarcasm a lot more obviously because I realize that I say it a little too realistic and some people don't know I'm being sarcastic. Because I'm an asshole that way. But I never said I was a nice person. I don't even know why y'all show up. Also, off topic and a small rant. Or, you know what, not even a small rant. Here's a PSA. Off topic PSA. If you ever met somebody and they legitimately says, I'm a nice person, or anything along those lines, they're not actually a nice person. I'm pretty sure everybody here knows that, but I have to tell you that right away. If somebody unironically keeps saying that I am a nice person, they're not actually a nice person. They're legitimately gaslighting themselves and you that they are a nice person. There's my PSA for the day. Now, can you please rank up? Holy shit. Why am I still an epic? You didn't really how Sonic handled like a sports car with no handling? You know, speaking of sports car, Sonic Racing Transformed, it's not a bad game. Honestly, it's not a bad game. I really like that game. And I'll extend that to Sonic Crossworlds, but I don't have the game, so I can't say for sure if it's good or bad. I really want the game, though. I am not gonna lie, I kind of want the game, though. It looks so fun. But it's fine. You're waiting for the physical Switch 2 version? Hell yeah. It hurts. Yeah, that's the thing though. I heard great things about it. So that's why I kind of like, that's why I want it. I'm just kind of waiting for it to go on sale because is it like, it's 80 bucks, isn't it? Finally. Okay, go one more. Please. But yeah, like I've heard so much good stuff about it. So I'm just waiting for it to go on sale if it ever does. You just have to be patient. Super patient. And that's the thing, yeah! It's an optimized Unreal Engine 5, which is like, how is that possible? So many people fucked up Unreal Engine 5, and yet here you are, finally, optimizing it? Impossible. Impossible! But yeah, here we are. Here we are. You know what? Let me be a mad lad and let me do farming first before bossing. I know that's a terrible idea, but I'm just kind of like doing it simple. You know what? Nah, fuck that. Let's do bossing. No, the first line should be bossing, right? Hold on, let me look. Let me look it up. I think the first line should be bossing. I'm pretty sure there's like settles, but like, let me see. Okay, yeah, it's boss damage. Okay, I'll stick with the boss damage. Yeah. Skip cooldowns doesn't do anything, surprisingly. You know, I thought passive skills +1 would be a good thing, but apparently, according to the Ren Discord, not really. Which is like, huh. But the math says it doesn't need it, so okay. JK, joking by the way, you're bad at those games. That's okay, same here. I've peaked in racing games with Crash Team Racing, and it's been downhill from here ever since. It's been downhill ever since. So yeah, take that what you will. I am so bad with racing games. I think the only other racing game other than Crash Team Racing that I enjoyed was Burnout 3 for the PS2. And that's only because you get to crash the car, and that shit was fun as hell to do. That was it. But other than that, those are like only really. Oh, and then there's Sonic Racing Transformed, which wasn't that bad. But I played that a lot with just friends. I never by myself. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers is a great fan game if you want a racer. Oh. Oh, you know what? Speaking of fan game, fucking Bloodborne Racers. Let's go. Bloodborne card or whatever it's called. I forgot what's the actual name for it now because they had to change it for legal reasons. Now that's a racer I'm willing to play. Nightmare card, that's it. Uh-oh, I think I might have to settle eventually. This is it's getting kind of spicy over here. Oh, that's normal monsters. Oh, never mind. Eh. Skip cooldown. Surprisingly, I'm surprised, but also not, and I'm glad that skip cooldowns doesn't do anything for Ren, because oh boy, is that annoying. Also, hurry up, please. I am running out of points. I just want at least 2 good lines. What do you mean, man? I might actually settle with that. Because it's 8% damage when attacking targets inflicted with abnormal status. This is the second line. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'll risk it. Yeah, there's 5%. I still have plenty. It's fine. Oh, there you go. Ugh, hey, Suzume. Come on. Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised that a flat attack line is considered best in slot for Ren. But, guess I can't complain too much. At least it's, a lot easier to get, I hope, than other stuff. I say infamously as I'm just struggling to get a unique line to show up. Oh, it's strength plus 26. It's supposed to be buff duration, but no AB link in Challenger World? But then how come it says, in an updated inner ability, it says boss damage, 8% damage, and attack 21. Though duration and crit rate is acceptable settles depending on your account progression. But they recommend attack 21. I mean, whatever fucking shows up first, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really aiming for the attack. I'm just aiming for whatever shows up. If it happens to be, buff duration, awesome. If it happens to be crit rate, honestly, crit rate's probably something I will ignore. But, like, whatever shows up first, I guess. But oh boy. Brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart is the best Pop-Tart. Next to s'mores, and you cannot convince me otherwise. And if you argue that those are too sweet, you're eating a fucking Pop-Tart. They're all sweet. I mean, what do you expect? A hearty Pop-Tart? Get out of here. Oh boy, like nothing is showing up in it. Whew. You know what? I'm settling with this buff skill duration. Sure, I'll settle with this for now. I'm running low. It's fine. Whatever. Good enough. Goddamn. Stores don't have brown sugar, sadly? What the fuck? How? That's impossible. I could just go to my store right now and get brown sugar and be like, consume, yum yum yum. Share, please? I'm not the one with it. I'm the wrong person to ask for shares. Nah. I'll use the challenger stuff. The exclusive ones. There you go. I was very tempted to use the coupon there, but I'm like, no, I shouldn't. Because I can use that in my normal account. Or in the normal reboot servers. Let's not squander that, shall we? I should really level up my fountain, huh? Oh my god, my fountain's only rank 11? Yeah, I should rank up that fountain. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, let me do that. Fountain is, in my opinion, one of the more important skills to have, and I should do that. Real question, do you put your Pop-Tart in the toaster or no? Nah, I never do. I always just eat it straight out of the package. I'm barbaric that way. I actually prefer an untoasted Pop-Tart over toasted Pop-Tarts. There you go. Perfection. Alright. Guess it's time for dailies again, isn't it? That's fine. I could do that. You are going to the beach? You'll bring your Pop-Tart with you? Wow, look at you going to the beach. In winter time? Unless it's not winter for you. But, or it's like... I guess I should be more specific. At least it's not like, or maybe it's not like that cold winter, I should say. You mostly like untoasted, but you prefer s'mores flavored toasted. You know, speaking of which, frozen s'more Pop-Tart is actually pretty good. It kind of gives me like ice cream vibes when I do that. And I actually don't mind that at all. I will not deny that. I actually don't mind it at all. It's pretty good. Oh my god, my secondary doesn't have any bonus stats? Excuse me, this whole time it doesn't have bonus stats? Oh boy. Quickly. Is there, like, a scroll that gives, like, up to unique or something? Or am I doomed to use this epic? Please respond. I ask question. There is a unique? Oh, thank god. Where? My reward tab? What reward tab? What reward tab? Is it this one? That's not it. Is it this one? Is it this one? No, that's karma. That's epic. It's none of these. Oh no. I don't see one. You'll check? Thank you. Cause I don't see, unless I used it already. Which is probably a thing I have done. The Wanderer Travel Log. For killing Lucid. Oh, I think I used it already for on the second. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, because saying just check your reward tab does not help me. There's so many reward tabs. Okay, guys, could have sworn I used it on this one. Okay, so I'll do. Wait a minute. Oh, I haven't been to beating up Princess No yet. Is Princess No secondary the best in slot for this thing? Let me see here. I'm unsure if Princess No's secondary. Would hold off for Peanut. Okay, so it is. I think I haven't. You know what? Let me fight her real quick so I can hopefully get some. Maybe. I like how I haven't even set up a buff thing on this character, but I did already on my main, but it's fine. Okay, let me beat her up real quick. Hopefully I can get enough. Wow, I got the shoulder. That's not the ring. It's fine, whatever. Ah, I'm off too. Peas. Okay, well, I'll wait until next week. So that's good. That's good enough. Super duper unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Okay, let me do dailies now. Let me just go ahead and do my dailies. Apparently, I need to fix this because both the grind and the bossing presets are set to the same ones, and I am a dum-dum and forgot to do that. And I am too lazy to fix it at the moment, so it's fine. At least it's just dailies now, and I don't have to worry about the weeklies because I already did that. Next MapleCon, we'll just bring Pop-Tarts or with you. Nah. If there's a MapleCon, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be a bit of a debate if I even want to go to that MapleCon or not. Not gonna lie. I just realized I started doing this without actually accepting the dailies. There you go. Especially when it's only like for one day. You know? I still don't know why it's only for one. Like I knew it was okay, like I knew it was for one day, but I don't know. I guess I just expected a little bit more activities for that one day. It's kind of odd. Bit of a choice indeed. You know, I just realized I still have my like bossing potions up. So let me do some shitty weekly bossing. Oh my god, I'm fucking being a silly goober. There we go. For little space? Like, and not only that, like, the place where they called it an arcade, there was plenty of space for them to do more than just what they had for the arcade. You know? I don't, but yeah, like, it was definitely a choice for them to 100% do it in such a small venue, but, you guys already know my gripes. I already said my piece about it. It is what it is. What, no pap mark? Unfortunate. Maybe one day. You hit 3 line in your Ren inner? Oh my god. Congratulations, but oh my god, how dare you? That's okay. God, it's so weird not having to beat up the imps. I am so used to beating up the imps that it kind of throws me off that that's just something that you don't have to do anymore. But I'm not complaining though. I am super glad that you don't have to beat up the imps anymore just to head over there anymore. Alright. Pierre, fuck you. I don't have to burst every boss, but you know, now with skill resets, who cares? Just go in, do your thing, go out. Oh, hi, cat. You wanna go out? But there's dogs going, but there's dogs that's gonna go after your Lucky Charms. Yeah. I'm keeping my cat with me because I'm babysitting my parents' dogs. And they're not mean to the cat, but she's just weary of them. Oh, hi. Now she's on my desk. How are you? Are you just gonna loaf in front of me? Is that something you're just gonna do? Yep, you are loafing. Well, you do like it when I play Maple Story, oddly. Yeah, fun fact. My cat likes it when I play Maple Story because she likes seeing the character bouncing back and forth. So, this is gonna be... So now I'm just playing the game with a cat just smack in the middle of my screen. It is great. Of course she does. She's my cat. Okay, I'll give you pets. There you go. You want to be free, huh? You want to run free? I love the fact that my cat became like an indoor-outdoor cat, but her outdoor is just my backyard. Like, she would just hang out in like the on like the wall of my backyard, and she'll be there like for most of the day, or she'll be in the front hanging out on my porch. She never really goes far. She just wants to be outside, and she would be out there for Lord knows for how long sometimes. And then I'll just hear her cry out that she wants to come back in, and I'm just like, you didn't go far though. So she just became just a normal cat that just hangs out around the house. I'm like, oh, so much for being an indoor-outdoor cat if you're just gonna be around the area. But I'm not complaining though. A lot better than her risking crossing the street. No claws on screen? Surprising. I try not to encourage that. When she starts pawing at the screen, and I kind of like tap her foot. And she learns pretty quickly that, you know, you're not supposed to do that. Because imagine training cats. Oh, you're a stubborn one, innit? Oh, say hi, chat. She's looking at you guys. Say hi, chat. She's looking at you guys intensely. Okay. Alright, Pink Bean. You're being a pain in the ass because I decided not to do any bursts, so give me your mark, please. Oh. Oh, God. Why? Reflection still kills me? I can't believe it. Oh, God. Cap, hold on. You're on the keyboard, buddy. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You can loaf, but you can't be on the keyboard. How to train your cat? Oh my god. Well, to be fair, my cat is a black cat. So it's basically toothless. I was killing sister candidates because you wanted to get your last primary weapon that you're missing. You already got all from the sisters. The last one is from Ergo Glass. Good luck. I should do that mission too. But I've heard that it's such a pain in the butt, which is the only reason why I haven't been running it. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's true. Toothless's model, styling, and everything was based off of a cat. Hi, Loaf. I should have named you Loaf. Because you do that rather frequently. I don't know what you talking about. Hey, I was told that it was an annoying mission, which is why I just haven't done it yet. Okay, that's good enough. I kind of wish I can make you guys hear her purring. But when she's tired, she purrs very lightly. It's very hard to tell. The only reason why I can tell that she's purring is because like my whole desk is like fucking quivering. You good, buddy? You'll probably hate it because you have to do a bunch of index, but other than that, it's chill. I don't want to do index. Yeah, so that explains a lot. Well, to be fair though, if I have to do index, I'll just grab Revenant and just fucking chill. And at least I'm getting money that way, you know? So it's a method. You okay? My cat is so tired that she actually plooped over. What is wrong with you? Will you be mad if I do the butt slap thing on you? Yeah, you don't care. Yeah, you don't care. Guys, I'm doomed. She rested her head on my hand. I can't move now. That's it. That's it. She's using me as a pillow. I cannot move. It's a good thing I'm playing a class I only need like a button for. Oh, she's on the space key. I need a jump. I need a jump, baby. There you go. I think I posted a picture of my cat on Discord, but it's been a while since I've posted another one. But yeah, I've been feeling bad because, like I said, my parents are on vacation, so I've been babysitting their dogs. And, like, she just does not like their dogs. Mind you, their dogs are, like, 1 and 2 years old. I think. Like, they're really young puppies. And they've never seen a cat before. So they're kind of aggressive when it comes to approaching her. And, of course, understandably so, she freaks out. So I've been kind of, like, keeping her isolated from them for a while. Which makes my dog feel bad. Because my dog loves the cat. And my cat tolerates her, too. Or the cat tolerates the dog, and my dog loves the cat. So, like, there's that. But it's really funny, the differences on how she acts between the two. But that's just familiarity, right? You are making biscuits on my hand, and it hurts because your claws are really, really long. It's okay. I'll be fine. She's being sassy. She's mad over the fact that I haven't been giving her enough attention. You're on my hand. There. Pet, pet. Pat, pat. I love how this Rune of Blessing's been following me. I know that's how that works now, but I just like to think that it's really desperate for me to use it. Okay, I'll pet you. You, oh, Jesus Christ. There. Here. Better? She's gripping my hand, like, as if she's upset over the fact that I'm not petting her often. I'm like, bruv. Ugh. Mystery of Warframe. How the fuck do you build Equinox? By believing in the heart of the cards. Oh wait, no, that's Kome. Never mind. Oh, legit ass question, you guys. This is Warframe related, but legit ass questions. What's y'all opinions on Corvex? And I just want opinions on Corvex. Is he good? Is he bad? Is he laser light show? What is he? What is your guys' opinion? Is he Super Sugoi Desu? You know what I mean? 800 energy and a beam of death. Oh, I see. Worst Warframe. Dang. Uninstall the game. Sheesh. Cool concept, fun abilities, no damage, meh, and everything else. Wait, really? Corvex can be good if you build him like crazy. He is the Miku Miku. He's like the Miku Miku beam, but a long way to get there. Oh, I see. So is it like if I want to have a big old beam type of Warframe, should I just might as well play like Caliban or something like that? I know Caliban is not known for his beam, but his 4 does a beam. Or beams. Beams. Plural. Might as well pick Wisp for beam. True! There's a guy on Reddit with a crazy build going 300 kills per second. Jesus Christ. Sheesh. That's bad. I don't know. That's impressive. But I'm assuming that wait, hold on. Is Corvex like one of those that you have to invest a lot into to be good? Is that the problem with him? I'm sorry. I did a how dare I move my hand, and my cat like gripped my hand harder because she's like, how dare you move? So I'm stuck. GG's guys, GG's. It's fine. Yeah, like 5 to 6 forma at least until you get all the mods you need to get him good. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess... Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't like 5 to 6 forma kind of the standard nowadays? Considering that like every time I see a build on either YouTube, Overframe, Reddit, they always have like 5 to 7 forma and be like the most OP of this class ever. I'm just like, fucking hell, mate. Why can't I just have a build that requires like 1 forma? Like, Jesus Christ. I get like, oh, you need that much forma because you're maxing out your mods, but like, fucking hell, mate. That's still a lot. Too much, even. I was able to steal path with Dante with 0 to 1 forma. Like, I overcommitted, like, I super committed with Dante with like 3 forma, okay? And like, I forgot how many I have on his exalted weapon. And he's doing just fine. Meanwhile, Sevagoth with like 8 form of total, right? Or like my Volt, for example, he only has like 3 forma in him. In general.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I'm gonna send a picture of my cat to you guys, because I am, like, I'm not lying when I'm saying I'm doomed, man. I am not lying when I say I'm doomed. Where's my server? Cause oh boy, I am doomed. And she gives me like that glare of don't you dare move. Help. There we go, and you guys get to see the absolute state of my desk. Oh. Am I free? Huh? Am I free? Am I allowed to move now? Corvix just has ugly fashion, like putting lipstick on a dumpster? Oh, man. Honestly, yeah, I can see it, because every time I see a Corvix, I'm like, wow, that is, like, how do you... Like, unless you like the gold, like the traditional golem style, like it looks like you are sitting on my, you're sitting on my keyboard, buddy. He is a tank with no, with no damage reduction or healing. His 1 and 2 doesn't scale with casting speed. His 1 counter is counterproductive as slow on red enemies, which is worse, not to mention 8 base range. He has 2 issues with terrain. His 3 is meh. His 4, well, he's only beloved because his 4, and it's not even good. Ah. I see. Also, to get Corvix to really start working, you need Arcane Universal Fallout and an Arcane that you get from TA and ETA, or it can buy from Kaya. Yeah, I've heard of Universal Arcane Fallout, which is another arcane that, what's his name? The GOAT likes as well. And that doesn't give me any hope when it comes to that, so that's great. Okay. But at least with Obi, you don't, like, it's, like, apparently with Obi, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but apparently with Obi, he does work well with Arcane Universal Fallout, or Universal Fallout, but you don't necessarily need it. Apparently. Don't quote me on that, though. Are you good, buddy? You good, buddy? Ooh. They're getting close to level 15. Nice. Corvix is 4, eats through energy if you use the augment. If you want to use the augment, the spell is crap. Oh, and you want to use the augment or the spell is crap. Oh, so he's okay. This is gonna be a hot take, but he's one of those warframes who needs the augments for them to be good, right? Which is a really stupid thing to say, but you know how there's some warframes that functions well without them, but they function better with them? You know what I mean? He's the type that needs the augments for him to be good, right? Is it still wrong to punch a child? Spell is crap regardless. Oh my god. You guys can have your Corvix, yeah, just go into Conclave and do a 1v1 or a fight With Corvexes, I don't know if that's possible. I have never been to Conclave, but I digress. Just to 4, the others are okay. I see. And you're a Corvix enjoyer? Nice. I mean, that was just, I mean, that's why I was just curious about it. Because, like, I've heard that Corvix just desperately needs help. And I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. You need 2 augments and you need like a million other things and it's it's still mid, that's the issue. I see. Okay. How old is Corvix, by the way? I feel like he's I forgot how old he is because even though I guessed him in the Warframe Wordle thing, I forgot how old. Oh, he's before Dante. He came out with Dante, roughly? Well, so he's before Dante. Well, because he can get him in the same area, in the Kavia, so that's why I was wondering how old is Corvex. Oh, man. So, well, at least DE really cooked with Dante, because I adore him. He very quickly became my favorite, Warframe. So... Corvix was December 13th, 2023. Dante was March 27th, 2024. Ah, okay. Nowhere near close. And what's even funny, they can get both Warframes at the same time, and Dante is just right there. That's the thing. That's why I was wondering, because I was just like, how is Corvix since Dante is like right there? You know, I thought they would be at least of equal footing, but I guess not. I guess not. That's okay. Alright, and here's the real question. With this prime resurgence happening, what are y'all's opinion with Hildren? I ain't gonna ask about Wisp, because 1, I have Wisp, and 2, everybody sims for the Wisp. Ooh! Nice. And I say sim for the Wisp, but she's just a good Warframe in general, so I already know the general consensus with that. There you go. Oh, Cap. Oh no, don't lay on my keyboard. You were perfectly fine not laying on my keyboard, buddy. There you go. Probably the best pick for any week of the ETA since you got no good... Since you got no energy issues and a gun. Gun is nice. Instead of energy, she uses shield, so playing her together with Caliban is just crazy. That's what I heard too. I'm kind of sad that she doesn't have the same synergy with Dante, but he doesn't give that type of shields. He gives Overguard, which I'm like, oh, I obviously didn't know there was a difference. So I'm like, oh, my. He has great synergy with her, what? I was told that he doesn't give the energy that I thought it would. Overguard is like extra health on top of your shields. Yeah, that's what I was told. Like, she can have her own shields, sure. But it's not like what I thought is that with Dante's overshields, that's how it worked. I don't know how else to describe it. Or better yet, it doesn't work how I thought it was gonna work. Like, because she eats shields, and I thought Dante can give the shields, she will just eat the overshields anyways, and since he can give as much as he wants, as long as he has, oh gosh, what's the name of that skill that it is? I forgot the name. I'm a fake Dante main. But either way, I thought it would work that way, but I guess not. Yeah, Overguard's completely separate shields, so Hildren can't use it. That's what I meant. The two? No, I'm not talking about Hildren's skills. I'm talking about Dante's combos. Oh well. Now, I'll probably remember it later. Yeah, you've used the 2 twice and then 4. Yeah, but I just forgot what the name was. It's okay. She feels more squishy because you use her. I thought she uses shields, not HP. So, Mercy, do you even know? Wait, Mercy. Is it shields or is it HP? Because shields and HP are 2 very different things, buddy. 2 very different things. Shields are kind of HP? Sure. If you squint hard enough and get Hatterax. It's just blue HP that instantly grows back if you use skills, mods, or other things. Or you just stand there for a second. Ugh, Toxin. This is why I always roll with Rolling Guard, man. Adaptation? Nah. Rolling Guard? Hell yeah. Just one cough? Exactly! Your Warframes can be strong as fuck, but as soon as somebody coughs on you, GG, you're dead. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. After a singular cough. Yeah. Toxin enemies are not my favorite whatsoever, obviously. But hey, it's like whatever, man. Rolling Guard became my best friend real quick. Of course you can just kill them before they kill you. Duh. That's another thing. But, I don't know, sometimes when I'm dozing off, thinking about, I don't know, sandwiches or something, I don't realize that I'm standing on top of a fucking toxin nerd until I die. I'm just like, oh. That happens a lot more often than you think, where I'm just like, just not paying attention whatsoever, and then suddenly I'm on top of a toxin nerd. I'm like, whoa! Death approaches, and here it comes. Any HP based frame? I know, right? Oddly, my Lavos can survive toxin. Well, it's first of all, it's Lavos. He makes toxin. No, I also made him a health tank. So it works out actually hilariously well. Oh! Here's another question. How's Avaros? I heard that there are legitimately Avaros mains out there, and I've been curious about him. I never played him. I had an Avaros, but I immediately subsumed him for his desiccation. Desiccation. There you go. What's Hey Bucket? Evaros? I don't know why I combine the name. It's a Naros. Why do I say Ivaro? I blame Ivara. I clearly combine the two because like there's Ivaro and a Naros, and for some reason the two names look so similar to me that I just combine the two, and that is a frequent thing I do. I think it's because I also want Ivara, just because of the freaking sleep arrow. And I'm just and since I'm still constantly fucking hunting enemies, I might as well just get Ivara. I just have to wait until she's on the circuit. Not a big fan of HP tanking, but he's pretty tanky nonetheless. Oh, that's fair. Don't whip your tail at me. You're the one who put your butt in the way. Ah, cats, I swear. The Darude frame. Hey, yo, Sandstorm? How dare you? I am allowed to scratch your belly whenever I want. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You can't just kick my hand away. Yeah, you better get that tail whipping, because how dare you? How dare you? This is... You see this? I could do that. I could do that. You are so mean. You're the one who's invading my space. Oh god. You pushed all of the buttons. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it? Luckily, my cat's one of the few cats that I can actually rub her belly with. And she doesn't do the typical, like, destroy your hand motif. She just kind of pushes my hand away. But if I keep insisting, then she'll just, like... She doesn't bite, which is odd. She just opens her mouth and just puts it over my hand, like... Just like a little ah. And that's why I'm like, what you gonna do about it, huh? Yes, cancel it. Who cares? There you go. So cute. Yeah, like she's one of the few cats that I can't actually give a belly rub, and when she's tired of you giving a belly rub, then she just pushes the hand away. Or just like pretend to bite, but she never bites down. I don't know how you got so chill. I'm glad. Well, I think I do know why. I'm one of those pet owners that like desensitizes pets for just to be fucked with. Like when my dog eats, I make sure, you know, to like take the bowl away, make loud noises. Same thing with the cat. Just pick her up. Make her get used to being manhandled, essentially. But of course, she's still a cat in the end of the day. There's only so much tolerance any animal will have. Oh, I'm almost leveling. Let's go. I could be 264. Oh, you're on my keyboard again. You do realize you're on my keyboard, right? Yeah, you don't care. Yeah, you don't care. Yo, oh, what? Your little tail's whooping at me? Yeah. You wanna play? Oh my god, sorry guys. It's just like the cat's looking at me, but her eyes are always closed. And if I stop petting her, she looks at me like, what the fuck? Look, man. I'm playing a video game. What do you expect me to do? Not play a video game? Actually, yes. Is next month. Can't wait to see a lot of druids. I know, right? I do definitely... this might be a hot take, but I do definitely prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1. So you bet that I'm gonna go ahead and just play that as soon as I can. And I will admit, I'm gonna be one of the many druids out there. I want to try the new class. It sounds super fun. I could have sworn I clicked on this. Okay, there you go. No time for BOE 2, new Warframe content to play? If depends on when it's released, though. If it's the end of December, which I like to think it will be, I think I'll be fine. If it's like in the middle of December, then GG's. Oh, it's the lad. Hell yeah, Especial has always been my favorite. But, oh man. Once the rework for the operator and the drifter comes out, I do want to play all of, like, even the new war. Replay it just to see the new character models at work. And the new war is like 6 hours. And that's like a 6-hour ordeal right there. You know what? It's fine. Sacrifices must be made. You know I have 11 minutes to go, but I want to do this. Wow, they really do give you a lot of fragments. I'm not complaining. It's just real nice. You know what? Again, I know that I have 11 minutes remaining, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and just end the stream here because my cat's being a little annoying and I'm getting a little hungry, so I will do that. Now that you have all the drop sister weapons, do I have Kuvaliches? How many Kuvalich weapons do you have? Because I'll say do it. I mean, you're mad lad enough to get all of the sister weapons, so why not do the Kuva boys? You know what I mean? Your lich was DJ Rom? Oh, I want a bop bip. maybe I should get a lich going. Oh, but I need Requiem mods. I could do that solo. I don't know if it's recommended, but I could. Oh, I guess not. Hello, Blade.
Welcome.
How you doing?
DL for DMAS3R. Glad you're here. Enjoy the atelier. M.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Blade raid. How are you? How was Grand Theft Auto, buddy? Oh, you're playing 4? Nice. Don't let it steal your shards? I know, right? Oh. You got 6 so far, so only 13 to go? Oh boy. Hey, yo, Karami. Since you're doing all of the sister weapons, which one's your favorite so far? Because, like, the Galaxian is really the one that I'm more interested in, only because it's, like, the torrid light. Particularly did a 2-part stream. Started with Persona 4 because he had unfinished business from the last time. Then switched to GTA 4. Both games went well, thank you. Hey, no problem. Ah, so you did a 2-parter. Nice. Very nice. You know what's funny? You did actually raid me, like, right in the end of where I'm thinking of the ending stream. Because I hunger. But it's fine. But I'm glad you have a good stream, buddy. Super glad. Your sense of timing is impeccable? Hey, it's fine. Can't exactly be angry at it. It is what it is. It is what it is. It happened last time too. I know, right? But it's fine. You guys are gonna go farm Netro cells because you need more shards? Dude, I need more. I am so happy that I was able to buy the shard from Bird. I actually grinded up enough standing in the cavia for me to buy the shard. Now I'm broke as hell. So broke that I'm at 0 standing again, but I did it. And I'm happy. Oh, man. I'm actually kind of tempted to rip out the shards that I have. Because I only have normal shards on, like, on my Volt and my Dante. I'm thinking of ripping them out so I can make it into a Tau. And then slap it on to whoever needs it the most. But I'm just like, maybe later. You know? That makes you happy? Man, it's like the small things, you know what I mean? It's the small things. I love when I end up having weeks and then I get a shard with every Netrocell attempt. Bruv. My last Netrocell attempt was, like, horrendous. I kept getting blue shards. I'm like, why? I know that I know that I'm that I'm blue, but like you don't have to emphasize it. So frustrating. Oh well. It is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But alright, nerds. I think it's time for me to go ahead and end it here. Need them cast speed shards? Clearly. That's okay. Still need to do ETA. Maybe next time I'll have you guys carry me through ETA, depending on the warframes that's available, hopefully. Well, just normal TA, so that way I can unlock ETA. You guys know what I mean. But, time for me to go ahead and end the stream. We're rating my buddy Cal, who's also playing MapleStory, who's also just vibing out, having a good time. But I will 100% see you guys tomorrow. I probably will play more MapleStory. Or maybe I'll finally play that Duet Night Abyss now that I can, because that was a weird bullshit that happened. I can't believe that I tried to accidentally play a beta that doesn't exist anymore. It was definitely user error, but the fact that they almost let me just was kind of odd. But either way, maybe, maybe not. Depending on the mood. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Take care. You fucking nerds.